Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're doing well, and welcome to the stream for the day. It's only a half an hour early start, but we will be going later tonight because there is no anime tonight, which means I can pack in even more Endwalker. Yay! I think it's about time we put some more work into it. I definitely have been needing to get through some more of this, and because we're on the verge of Christmas, it's a lot harder to put a lot more time into this, and I want to. So yeah. Also, Death God, thank you for the host and welcome to the stream, by the way. And welcome to the stream, everyone. Tropical Fun as well, welcome to the stream. How are you going, by the way, Death God? I hope you're doing well, by the way. I am well. I am well. I am so well that I am a warrior. So just relaxing here before I work. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hopefully your workday isn't too bad though. Hopefully your workday isn't too bad. There hasn't been much progress since last time. Obviously, I did go do a couple of Aetherite, Aether Current quests in Garlemald. I figured I might as well. I got a level on Miner, almost 2 levels, but there's not all that much else so that I've been doing. I finally cleaned up my fucking I finally cleaned up my what's it called? This fucking class. I finally cleaned up its bars and got it to work. Finally. Finally. I think I have an idea how it works now. Although I don't know why. Grants further ruin. But I'm not getting granted further ruin. Or do I have to have that on my bar? Or have I just not unlocked? No, there it is. Oh, so I actually have to move it onto my bar. Rip. Okay. I couldn't figure out why, but it only lets me cast it once. Wow. Yeah, alright. I see how it is. Otherwise, everything else is fine about the class. Like, I finally, you know, got it sorted. It's literally how this class works is honestly there's your single target damage, your AoE damage, your single target damage, your AoE damage, your single target damage, your AoE damage, or not for those two. And then obviously with these, you have your single target damage, you have your AoE damage. And that is honestly, that's all this class is. At this point in time anyway. It's really not as complex as I initially thought, which is, you know, surprising. And that's pretty much Summoner. It's actually so fucking simple. I originally feared it because my whole hotbars were fucking absolutely blasted by the X tax, so I was kind of like, oh, this isn't gonna be good. The worst part is Monday, so it'll feel like it's gonna be a long day. Yeah, of course. So yeah, it's if you've ever been afraid to jump into Summoner because of all that, don't be, because it's actually fucking it's pretty brain dead. Pretty fucking brain dead. Pretty easy. So I took the time to sort of have a look at that. Anyway. Time to questions. Do I jump straight back in the story or do I do a quick dungeon run? The reason why I'm saying do I do a quick dungeon run is I could do some or I could do a quick couple of roulettes just to keep myself afloat on XP. I kind of want those items though, because I'm starting to build a supply of them. So I'm gonna need them when we do raiding. Where am I at with Warrior? 83, about close to halfway. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. About one quarter of the way there. 1/4. Yeah, so I figured I'd do a roulette or two. If I do the alliance raid, that should give me a nice chunk. Other thing I can do is I can probably hit some fates up, because I need to hit fates up anyway. So that's why I'm just that's why I'm doing this as a sort of precaution, so I don't have to end up getting to the point like I did last night, where I had to go do a quick roulette and fate. So what I'll do is I'll head over to Garlemald anyway. And I'll do some fates while I wait. Fates are worth doing anyway because the biocolored gems and because the unlocking of Mount Speed and shit. Like, fuck. Pieces are all over the place. Fun. I might. Oh, I'm definitely not going to make that. That's a long distance. Okay. Is it biocolored gem? No, it's in the other place. Wait, no. Ah, there it is. Maybe I should jump down there. Yeah, I might do that. Might do that. If I can hit a couple of fates before this this raid pops, that'll be fine. That'll keep me just above. I have done an entire router restart, so hoping that we don't end up with the same issues that we had last night. I say. Wait, what is this? What is this Vieira wearing? Wait, what are you wearing? Why? Why? It's I saw the butler coat and I was like, oh yeah, that's kind of cool. And then I'm like, oh, what happened to the rest? Something thighs? No, that's not even a good type of. It's just kind of like they're not even trying anymore. They're not even trying anymore. I've seen this set before. Think it's a. I thought it was a mark. Yeah, it is a Markinist only. Or it's not Markinist only. I think. Oh wait, maybe it is actually. No, it's just an aiming set. Okay. Thought it was Markinist only. I know Markinist has a red set of that, I believe. But I think that's I think it might just be an aiming set. I might be wrong. Okay. Let's go up to this fade up here. Trespassers will be eaten. Oh wait, that one's still there. That one should still be there in a moment. So if I hit this one, it should be fine. Fuck. Level 77 fates. It would be Armorang, I believe. It's either Armorang or it's fuck. I'm pretty sure it's Armorang. Tempest is like 79, 80. It's either that or it's up top Calusia. I think. You're right. I'm right. Nice. I'm right. Okay. It's so, guys, look, it's this fucking raid. It's the only raid that exists in this fucking game altogether. I wish I'd force people to do the other raids too. I honestly fucking wish they would force people to do the other raids. Because the fact that they made Crystal Tower a need, like something you have to do before you can do like Shadowbringers, it's fine. But it's not when it's the only fucking raid that pops up in roulette, because it's not that entertaining. I'm so sick of fucking doing it for like the 200th fucking time. Is it though? I don't think it's as fast as people think. You got Voidhawk from roulette? Dude, I never see Voidhawk. I just wish I was... I don't know why I'm fighting it, but okay. I guess Natasha hard and kept wiping on the first boss. What was the first boss? Oh, the first boss is the one that can absolutely demolish health bars. It doesn't matter what. It can like ruin that. Is Warrior just doing so much more that it takes like aggro off anyone? Or is just the other tanks just not caring? It seems like the other tanks just not caring. Yeah, it's Scorpion. It feels like they just let me tank immediately, and I'm like, I'm not used to that. Normally they wouldn't let me tank. Normally I'm not allowed to play with as a tank when I'm normally tanking. But I guess people aren't feeling like they want to tank at the moment. They're just like, I don't care. Take the reins. Wow, it's not even... Holy shit, we demolished that. So it has become such a grind. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. People just go in and don't care in this sort of dungeon. Unless it's World of Darkness, then they do. Sort of. But Labyrinth, they don't give a fuck. And this one, they don't give a fuck. Like, look, the Reaper's pulling. Like, I'm actually getting all the tanking here. So much for EX Trial 2, Reach and Rage. Sadly, people wanted to take a break. Sometimes you just gotta wait it out, I guess. It doesn't always happen first day. Look, now the Paladin wants to tank. Okay, well, fuck it. I'll let you tank. I'm gonna go sit over here and have it. Like I said, sometimes it takes more than one day. Or eventually when I'll get there, I'll be doing it. What is that samurai sword? That is fucking huge. What? Hang on. I'm about to move over the threshold. Fuck. Is that them? What was that fucking samurai sword? That thing just looks fucking huge. Wait, so now they're letting me tank. I'm fucking confused. Whatever. It's either that or they're actually trying again. I don't know. I'm not trying to think too hard about it. I'm confused is all. Dude, we're fucking destroying this guy. How many? There's like fucking 3, 4 bards. You know, I realize at this point in the game, like once we hit all 90 and stuff, there's almost enough buffs to keep a fucking damage buff up at all times. It's almost like with the amount of buffs, you could almost keep a damage increase buff up at almost all times. I mean, yeah, obviously you would have to communicate with your team, but it almost feels like you could. Because how long is the Bard's sticker seal one? You got that. You got Monk's damage increase. Then you've got Divination or Astrodyne, I think it's called. I'm just trying to think. Fuck off, Q. That's what game this is. 15 seconds. Damn. You got Ninja's damage buff. You've got Dragon. No, Dragon's a crit buff. You got Monk's buff, Ninja's buff, Bard's buff, Dance's buff. I love how this paladin's wasting resources by standing right in front of me, where he's gonna keep getting hit by an AoE. Hey Eve, how you going? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Can we destroy him before he gets curtain call? That would be insane. Nah, he's gonna curtain call anyway. He's gonna curtain call any moment now. There it is. Oh, bye, Samurai. I think the most entertaining part is they thought they were going to make it back in time. I just realized it doesn't lead anywhere. Oh, the Costine Sculler set is always pretty cool. But anyway. Anyway. Let's get rid of him. This should put me at least half a level. At least, probably. Oh, that fucking hurt. Oh, look at that. It's like I knew this was here. Hey, Dicey, how you going? Fuck. I had to take one for the team. I had to take one for the team. All right. Let's see. Oh, I didn't have another charge. Damn. My, what a big axe I have to cleave these guys' ass in two. Can't make buttholes without an axe. Good to know. Fuck. Okay, that's done. Let's throw someone a comment. You. Okay. That's good. Sunday originally had no ass cracks. Pretty much. Pretty much. Look at how many commendations I'm up to. I was at like 800 not that long back. I managed to get some few. It's nice. Feels good. Okay. Damn, I'm getting like a heap of these fucking relic weapon items now. Like I've got so many of these, and that's about 5. Wait, how many do you need? 6, don't you? I think it's 6 of those. So I'm at least 5 weapons there for that one. And this one I can't remember. I think these are 15. You need 15 of these. So 2 of those, 2 weapons of those. These ones I lack a heap of. And yeah, these 2. Yeah, alright. Okay. So I'm at half level now. Fuck, I'm not gonna make that. I think I think we might be fine. I think we might be fine. If I do come across any fates, I'll just hit them up, I guess. Instead of ignoring them. Blue, red, and yellow suck. They weren't so bad when you were doing Bojan and getting like a heap from just random shit. Especially if you just sit in the start area and let like a whole group just run around and kill things. And yes, I did that. I should have opened these 525 gear. I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Okay. And squadron minerals. What for? I don't know why I got those. I feel like I nearly got blue, red, and yellow from Bojan. I had to go to... Oh, you never got them? What? Oh, wait. Well, this wasn't exactly where I was heading, but hey. If I can manage to get this down in that time, that'll be good. Speaking of, there's red. I don't know why you're sending me a party invite. I mean, one day I'll probably do the fate farm for it anyway, because I want to get... I do want to go back and try and get all those weapons, and now that it's easier to do Delabrum with however many people, it'd be nice if you could just go in with however many you want. Like, I don't want to wait for a whole group of people. So can I just go in with like 4 of my teammates and just do it? We were going to get the gold anyway. Go in early in the morning with Warrior. Big Warrior. Dude, Warrior is insane. I can't wait. I did look at the Gunbreaker ability, which looks fucking good too. But I did see that, and I'm interested to see where the... or what the other one's like too. Yes, I'm doing the main story quests now. He's been doing fates. I'm interested to see what Paladin's like with its stuff too. I did go into all trials with Blue Wondrous Tales. Some of them have 400 to 500% echo. It feels nuts. Oh yeah, the 400... Wait, why can't I... Huh. Okay. Am I just chaining these guys up so we can take them back to camp? Did who not work? Wait, why didn't that work? Wait. Why is that not working? Oh, because it was unaligned. Oh, I hope. Hang on.
Flashbang.
Dude, they're not aligned anymore. What the hell? Oh no, I've got two of those. No. I've been okay. I've been changing my stuff up. What's this one? Oh, that. That's still fine. That's still fine. Wait, is that still fine? Yeah, that's still fine. That's still fine. That's still fine. That's still fine. I don't know why I've got two of these. I don't know why I've got two of these. Why is Emmett all the way over there? I don't know why I got two of those. Two of those. Jesus. I don't know what I did. I must have just kept adding the same things into the, what's it called? Okay, now if I transform and...
Flashbang.
let's...
Flashbang.
There we go. That's better. Who should be... Yep. And... Cool. I love that that one's not even... Okay, I think that's fixed. Nope, you got your who. Why do you want fucking conversation? I gave you what you wanted. You can have a 1 second timeout. Enjoy. $1K seconds. Emptying. Problem is, he's a fucking sadist, and I think he likes it. No, he's a masochist. For sure. You know what? I don't even know what's fucking wrong with him. He's either both, a mix of both. Because I still think it's weird. Would someone that likes having themselves punished be a sadist and a masochist? Because really, they enjoy the punishment that much that they put themselves through it. Meaning they enjoy having it dished out, or they like getting themselves dished out in that. More masochists? Yeah, probably, actually. I love that I'm doing this in the reverse order. I just did a leveling roulette as an astrologian, and I no longer know how to play Ast. It shouldn't be too different. The only difference really is going to be the minor arcana, or major arcana. That's really about it. And Astrodyne. Divination is just a cooldown buff for the entire party. All right, I gotta. Astrologian hasn't really changed too much uh, in that sense, but yeah. Well, Sega. Man, Sega really let itself go these days. Guess after Phantasy Star Online 2, they didn't know what else to do with themselves. That's why they released a fucking another Sonic movie that no one asked for. I don't know what's fucking wrong with you, Q. No one asked for another Sonic movie. I never heard you once say, I want a Sonic 2. So, yeah, I didn't ask for the first one either. And some dickhead thought they'd grace us with it. How lovely. I haven't watched the movie because I can't be fucked with it. Why would I want to watch a piece of shit? Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The tempered proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies, then return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind appraising Lucia of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First things first, and all that. We're gonna leave the group because apparently every time he goes in combat or something like that, I somehow managed to end up with battle music. You know what? They should have just left it as Sonic 2 with the fucking original face. It wouldn't have made any difference to me. You know why? Because no one asked for Sonic 2. They all say, oh, I totally asked for Sonic 2, but they fucking didn't. Now they're all sitting around in a circle jerking each other off because they love it. I won't take this from someone who intentionally watched the SAO animes. Okay. I don't know what you're getting at here, but okay. Ah, Himiko. I was informed of Quinn's suicide. It must have come as a great shock to his men. What of the refugees? I'm told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear your first-hand account. Everyone was happy to come along that I talked to. As so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate the situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees, perfidy notwithstanding. After all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We will tell our allies, and these soldiers were acting under direct orders of the legatus, and that following his suicide, they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quint thought that he had lived. He would be He'd be tried as a war criminal, but his men punished with him. Perhaps by this taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability. Or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. I mean, he truly believed Final Fantasy XIV was crap. Why is that so loud? I turned that down yesterday. Kakashi, thank you for the 13 gifted subs. And those who received a gifted sub, please be sure to thank Kakashi. And is that so loud? What the fuck? Alert box. Dude, the volume hasn't changed since last time. Is it gifted subs? No, there can't be. Makes no sense. And then suddenly that one, what? I'm fucking confused, man. I haven't done anything. But yeah, those who received a gifted sub, please be sure to thank Kakashi for your gifted sub, and welcome to the Cookie Crusade. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your cookie badge, and thank you for joining the fight. Who can say I didn't know the man for all his heart, his reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. By the way, I just realized we have a lucky bun over here, and it looks like it could be a male bun too. It's a fucking why? What is this? What is this shit on your cheeks? No, sorry, you lost out. I was about to make you the lucky bun for the day, but I don't know what the fuck you put on your cheeks, but it looks dumb. Anyway, Illusies, thank you for the resub and welcome back to the Cookie Crusade. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your quick badge, and thank you for rejoining the fight. I appreciate it so very much, and Scam Train has come along. Redfish, thank you for the 1,250 bits. I appreciate it so much. Jesus, guys, you guys could have hit that. You could have hit that 250 mark. Actually, I don't remember what was the 250 mark. I think we hit the 250 mark. I don't fucking remember. I don't fucking remember. What was the 250 mark? I think. Oh no, 250 mark was you guys design what character I played. That's right. That's right. No, you guys didn't. 201 now to get a biddy emote.
Scam train, and meet a big brain.
Scam train. Which emote would you be up to then?
Do I spy a scam train?
You do, unfortunately. What emote would you be up to? I can't remember. I don't think. I don't think mine will tell me what tier they are in my chat. Unfortunately not. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I still like that the bit emotes are permanent, but yeah. Like it's a nice little addition. So no lucky buns because that one put some fucking random tattoos on their cheeks. Unfortunate. I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Quite well, as it happens. Now that we've procured cerulean from Tapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting for them upon arrival. There is one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. On your way, might I ask you to seek out Y'shtola? She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. I'll go watch over Y'shtola. Okay. Hey, there's a fucking thing just above me. I might as well hit it because it's right next to me. Na 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 na. Just dive right in. As long as I get aggro on him, I should pretty much get a gold with ease. That's how this works. I can't see shit. I can't imagine what Ulysses is seeing right now. Oh, there's a full-on maiden here. Ah, it's pretty much dead. I really don't think it adds that much more to the experience either. I thought they gave way more. Hey, this is a quick hello and to thank you for streaming for all the sexy people, especially over the dark times, these dark times. Keep being you, my G. You do a lot for this community and big love, chat. You are what makes this stream in person's day. Thank you, Ganjo. You have a great day too, and thank you for coming around and being an absolute legend. But make sure you take care of yourself and have a lovely Christmas. I appreciate the kind words. It means a lot. Hey, look, I got quite... Wait, oh, I got that as well. That's... Wait, no, did I? I didn't think I did. No, one more and I get that. Okay. Wow, I'm almost a level from that, actually. Imagine being able to see. Yeah, imagine. Hey, look, I got another Aetheryte current quest. One of the Aetheryte current quests is absolute piece of shit. I had to follow this kid around. And it was fun. Like, don't get me wrong. But he just did this fucking turn around and ran straight back at me. I was like, oh no. I shall have a great Christmas, Peep. I'm sure you will. I hope you do. Have lots of like fun and presents and stuff like that. Yes. I have been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. But what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with between the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll their experiences have taken on their hearts and mind is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver, but nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day one, and in so doing, invite disaster. Upon settling down for supper, several cutscenes will be played in sequence. Oh, I guess I'll be... Fuck, I wanted to grab. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. I haven't actually got anything planned for Christmas, you guys. I'm sure we'll figure it out. The moon! We're going to the moon. It is supper time.
Is that all of them?
That is. Let me play this. I don't have to click and move my mouse around.
Last of those who agreed to join us. Yes.
Hey, look.
We left heaters
Our
and
friend
provisions for
came.
those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest.
So
We'll see
Euless
to
is
those
going to be our friend now,
so
right?
take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
I thought she said hot soap. I was like, damn. Hot soap.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I
Uh-oh.
did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back!
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here. At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
It's drugged.
I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
I know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible.
Yeah, I get told that a lot. It's fine.
Flashbang.
Really?
Were it not for you and your fellow
Wait, why is that
sailors,
offside
the
again?
rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent, we owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
Fumble, thank you for the raid and welcome everyone from Fumble Stream. How was your League of Legends? Oh no, not League of Legends. Were you winning? Were you winning? How is everyone going over there? I hope you're having a lovely time. Welcome in. We're pretty much just going through the main story quest of Final Fantasy XIV. So if you are not up to date with Final Fantasy XIV, I would understand if you guys had to go or not watch or whatnot, because I don't want it to spoil for you guys. We now no longer have a sodium deficiency. Oh goody. I didn't tilt, but many were. As do I. I don't remember what the question was, but sure.
I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
I do apologize if I'm quiet. It's because I am watching the cutscene.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
And my flower's glowing. Wait, Euless wasn't...
What? Emperor Varys?
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
Save me, brave hero!
Oh no.
My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Oh, okay.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short. I shall begin the preparations.
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
Archangel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, look, we're having dinner.
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh. So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing. We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation.
Yeah, but I killed him.
I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
Yeah, he did.
His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
This is such a pain in the ass.
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine? I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes. Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate. Ah, exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course. As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Galvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck.
Okay.
The people cried
Oh,
out
it's
for
Anima.
salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima.
Oh boy.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate...
Nine, thank you for the follow. I'm up on the stream.
So too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design.
I have my chicken.
Would you not agree, my lord?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery. Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria.
Dude, I'm happy to kill you again. It's just a matter of time.
Craft, as I set the stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
Star?
The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
He did say that line.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost her appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
Hey, it's me.
All together.
Can I take his body? Can I take his body?
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity. Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy.
Can I have just taken Xenos' body?
I'd not squander this fighting chance.
Or like stab the body on the ground a few times?
Enough to overcome. Right on cue. Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Why did that budge over again? What the fuck? Something's automatically adjusting them for some reason. Level sync. Lady Lunaria, it should, sorry about the not working, but welcome in. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Oh, I've got fucking 3 paladin moves. Die. Okay, I just wanted to redeem here. Okay. Oh.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
I'm sorry, it has lost. Pay your respects. Silent prey for the disease. Were you in a position of your own body, you may have the capacity to subdue and rather than slay. In this battle, you are unable to use the full extent of your powers. To reach Camp Brookboss quickly, You should avoid combat whenever possible. If you are discovered, your foe will give chase. Magitech units are especially powerful, and your chance of defeating them in the current state are slim at best. Okay, but am I meant to go this way? Inspect. Medical kit. Okay. Okay. Sack. Medical kit. Nice. We'll be fine. Okay. Maybe. Hey, June, how you going? Let's keep running. Oh, that's a lot of them. Wait, where am I meant to be running? I think I went the wrong way. Maybe I didn't. I'm not sure. Okay, medical. Hey, Cribs, how you going? I might check identification key in. Fuck. Wait, this is a complete dead end. What? Well, I definitely can't go that way. Okay. Fuck off. That thing's still chasing me? Holy shit. Medical kit, that's not what I'm after though. What? Medical kit's always good. Medical kit, that's fine. I need to get up here though. Another medical kit. Damn it, nothing. Another medical kit? No. Fuck, dude. Am I restoring health over time? Yeah, just very slowly. Fuel concealed wreckage. Carry ceruleum tank to... Oh, shit. But I need to find the keycard first. I kind of want to check over there. For the identification card. I don't want a medical kit. Jesus. Need you to turn around. Need you to turn around. I need you to turn around. I need you to turn around. Can I put this on the ground? I need you to fucking turn. Holy shit. Turn around. Thank you. That. Okay, that's fine. It's not exactly what I'm after though. Fuck. What way are you facing? That way. Wait a moment. Hey Mithra, how you going? Come on, turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Fuck. Turn around. Thank you. I don't want these buffs going to waste. Okay, that's the Magitech Reaper over there. I just need to find the key card. Fuck, okay. For a person calling... Wait, for a person calling to me? Is that what that said? Search for the pilot. Wait, did it say someone was calling? Oh, search for the person calling to you. Okay. Like as in... Like a tempered or like a dead soldier on the ground? Find, kill. Let's kill them all. Hey, Derry, how you going? I'll fucking kill them all then. I think that was a hearse, but I missed it. But thank you for the hearse. Yeah, I'm doing well. Touch around the immobilized. Okay, going back. I didn't see anyone calling around out to me over there, but turn around. Can you turn the fuck around? Are they down this alleyway that I checked before and there was nothing down there? Yep. Oh. Dude, you blend into the fucking ground. You've not been turned. Thank goodness. I thought I was the only one left. Ugh, the bosses got my hand when they took down my magic tech repo. If you can repair its leg, though, it should still work. Here's the key. If I had the use of my hand, I might have stood a chance out there. Please send help if you can. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Well, I'm pretty much fucked. That's cool. Can I just go through here? Dude, I'm fucked. I'm actually fucked. That's so bullshit. Wait, maybe. Fuck, I can't use it. Can you look away for a sec? That works too. Actually fucking shit. Wait, what? Skip cutscene, yes. No, we're going on normal. I'm not a fucking bitch.
Not bad at all. Given your
Shut up,
diminished
fuckface, or I'll come up there and stick my sword so far up your fucking rectal it'll come straight out your mouth.
must be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Everything will just be weakened if it was on easy mode. It'll be like, it'll give you like echo, I imagine, to some degree. I'll take these medicine with me in that buff. Oh fuck, I gotta find the wreck first. That's so dumb. Alright, well, off we go. You have a healing kit on you. That's nice. I don't know if they stay dead. I feel like they hopefully do. If I take him out, I won't have to worry about him later. At least I'm hoping so. Hmm. Fucker. Actually, do you have a med kit on you as well? Good. Keep me at least up there for now. I wonder. No, I didn't think so, but whatever. It's fine. Alright. Now for this piece of shit thing. Still don't know how they fucking saw me, but okay. Oh, because he moves up further, okay. Dude, I'm doing everything. I'm fucking even helping these guys. I like that the cerulean tank's there, but okay. This isn't good. Oh, they're all dead. Okay. Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. Can I just use my medkits? Can I just auto run? No.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow. While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Well, time to call off the search.
Surely someone can realize it's not me.
Case closed.
That's her, over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But... Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Get away from them, you bastard.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered.
Is he getting the cerulean for a spaceship?
I will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles.
Spaceship. Are you gonna take me to the moon?
And most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
So you're not building a spaceship for me? That's just unfortunate now, isn't it?
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
Is everyone alright? So I'm not dead yet.
I am pleased to report you are very much alive.
Everything in working order?
Dude, isn't it just bad that Daniel can just fucking teleport in and take you away with the teleportation as well?
Thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
You're certain you're well. Nothing out of place. No missing bits? Good. Though I won't promise the same for Daniel and Xenos after I'm through with them. Okay, I'll say. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days, or no, this ends now. I also wanted to pick up this, because that's another eighth current thing. If I can fly here, that'll be even the better. It's just surprising that, you know, you can just do that. And it's like, well, you've had so many opportunities to do that so much earlier. Oh, that one's over here. Sorry, I'm not reading these side things. Oh shit, where are we going? Oh, okay, alright. Fuck. Should be easy enough. Okay, I can't open them while moving. Like, if I can open them, I can, probably get my gear ready for the next dungeon. Fuck right off. Okay, I guess I gotta fight you. Virtus, thank you for the 500 biddies. I appreciate it so very much. And the follow. Welcome in.
Happy holidays. Your model is adorable. Hope the questing is going well.
Thank you so much. And the questing is going well. Although we did have a problem with the last one, but you know. But I hope you're doing well, and I hope if you're playing the game as well, I hope your questing went well and you enjoyed the main story quest. I think I'm about halfway through-ish. Oh no, I'm actually not, because that would be 85. I'm an idiot. Pardon me. It'll be some time yet before we've mapped the entirety of this vast expanse. It stretches north as far as the eye can see, unhospitable to even the hardiest of explorers. Wait, why am I reading this again? It's a wonder that Garlean survived at all, let alone went on to form the Empire. Seeing the Magna Glacius with my own eyes, however, I've gained some understanding to their disposition. Okay. Hand this in, then I'll get another aetheryte current. Then I've still got this one, I think. Oh, that's not. That's a fucking build run quest I still haven't finished. This one. Oh, I gotta go back to the station. Okay. Look. I'm just gonna go hand this one in. This is just so I can fly in the zone. Tim, thank you for the host as well. I feel like I missed one too. I heard multiple things before. I missed. Mithril, thank you for the host as well. Sorry. And how you going, Tim? I'm actually a newbie to the game. I have it downloaded, but I haven't started. But while I was browsing around the channels to check, I saw a bunch of people on it who were settling on yours to visit. I think this is a sign for me to give it a run. Definitely give it a run. Just be very aware that it's a very story-based game. But I highly recommend it as a JRPG. If you want a JRPG to enjoy a very, very long story, especially now with 4 expansions out. 3 expansions out. No, it's 4. It is 4. Heaven's Sword, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker. And obviously you still got the main story, but yeah, from the original, but yeah. How you going, Tim? How you going? Suzuki, how you going? Welcome. And Lazy Wolf, how you going? I really enjoy story-focused games. That's promising. It is very story-focused games, and you still can play with a community and stuff like that. So it's great in that sense that you can enjoy with like friends and stuff. Definitely good. And eventually they will allow the ability to visit every data center, hopefully in the future, so you can, you know, go see your friends on other ones. My thoughts so far, loving it. I can't really give too much thoughts on it. Not right now, but I am loving it a lot. Here we are, safe and sound. Oh yeah, we're not reading these because these are just the side quests for the Aether Currents. I'm focusing mostly on the main story. After the amount of times we kept telling you to play, and now Kaz is like ahead of me in the game. I think that's the craziest part of it all. Okay. Teleport there. I've only been doing stuff while I've been streaming, so it in a way it's me documenting my playthrough of it, in a sense of, you know, I just feel like it's a good way of looking at it, is that I'm documenting it. Because it's just one of those things. I've just been playing for so long that it's a nice sort of close out on everything I've done for it. I have to go back down into there. Search for Molossus inside the station or not? I think that might be above. I think that is no, there they are. Okay, so the only Aether Current we're missing is probably one from a main story quest. I assume that's generally how it goes, that one of them will be the final for the area. There's a fade over there too. I've never played a Final Fantasy game, but I've enjoyed watching Hime play so far. The good thing about most Final Fantasies is that you don't have to worry about them being a consistent story that you have to link together. they're gone. I can't use them as a lucky bun. We need another lucky bun. Hmm. We haven't found one all night, actually. We haven't really been looking too much, though. I guess none here at the moment. That's fine. Oh, no, please. No. What is this? No. Cloud Streaf? Are you fucking kidding me? This is like wish.com all over again. But that's not even the hair. Oh, it really is Bargain Cloud. What about a lucky cat? Look, I honestly settle for any lucky. It's just buns have the thighs, so that's why I've been going the buns. But a well-dressed Mikote, it comes down to the armor a lot for me. The looks and designs. If I don't like the looks and designs, they're not lucky bun. What the fuck? It's an Alizon, holy shit. I can't, that's a male Alizon too, isn't it? It's so hard to tell. That is a male Alizon. They almost look like a vampire. Jesus. Dude, budget fucking Cloud Streaf. That fate is... No, there's no way I'm gonna make that. How can a giraffe survive this in this environment? I don't know. Yeah, there it is. See, the Aether Current. I was right. Are you well enough to make your report? Yes. I need to make sure that that auto text doesn't go. Because I don't think this one's gonna be voiced. This anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varus. Does their depravity know no bounds? It seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that wave of aether issued from the not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within it. A primal whose crying rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If you were taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that it is the beating heart of the Telophores machinations. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Leviers, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus do we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardians, Gradanians, and Lemintians delegations. They will begin the construction of bridges to make the Telophori believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited for our of our Alamegan, Uldan, and Eastern comrades will be a different method of ingress. Look here. The facility marked in red is the Enceldium, a vast magitech manufacturer. In ruins now, of course. But the freight tunnel connecting to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Telophony's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry the materials, it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. Lisa Lamisa. The Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Vandaniel and Xenos. Dispatch I will. We'll save the people of Garlemald and those who suffer the world over. I'll have my vengeance yet. It's time we ended this once and for all. Yeah, it's time we ended this once and for all. Aye, there will be no more casualties of the Telophori's maniacal ambitions. How quickly can we enact this plan? Vandaniel made it quite clear that haste is a priority. Of paramount concern, even assuming he didn't name the Tower Babel on a whim. In Amon's time, it meant Gateway of the Gods. Zonde used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case, it almost certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful of primals. Zodiac. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and are ready to move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed north to the Forum Patents. Lisa's group will meet you there. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. Time to end this. Wait, there's 7 more levels? What the fuck? Okay, let me open this equipment. I have 2 sets of that. What? Oh no, that's 515. What? I didn't get better gloves? I didn't get better gloves. Rip. Oh no, there they are. Whatever. What's a helmet look like? Okay. Hey, look, it's Eve. Hi. Oh, you got the titanium out. We have a cat. What are you? Is that what I think it is? No, wait. Wait, what is that? It's a level 90 piece. Oh, wait, is that? Wait, what is that? Is it a dungeon? No, wait. It's probably a dungeon gear. Fine. You've earned it. You've earned it. What do you mean? What is it? It's nothing I've seen yet. It's nothing I've seen yet. That gear set. It must be a level 90 dungeon, I'm assuming. Wait, it's been in the game. It's level 90 though. Wait, I think I'm reading the wrong one. Shipwreck. Okay. I don't remember it then. Okay. Okay. We've got our lucky Makote. not bun this time. Old stuff she's clambered on. I saw it was blue. That's what went through my mind. Okay, now to hit that fate on my way past because it's extra XP and it will fulfill. Yeah, it'll fulfill that. So I'll get like almost a mil. I don't know. There's a few sets that I've only just seen come out now. Feels like people have had them hidden away for so long. Oh, I need to kill that for, what's it called? Hunts. But let me go do this. Oh boy, it's a tough one. Oh, it's a real tough one. Wait, is this a... No, I don't think this is. Yeah, you guys are welcome to come along if you want it. It's a EXP bonus one and it's a tough one. Why even ask if I want to have? If you guys want to join in, you come join in. Thanks, Bungie. Baddie, good grief. Oh, it's so like... Yeah, you know what? I tried to use the world visit thing, but it's like, it won't even let me use world visit. Like, is that down or something? Because I thought that the whole point of that was to find easier servers to get onto. This motherfucker comes in and literally insta like takes the aggro off me. Oh, probably helps that I don't even have my tank stance on. Oh well. I don't care that much. Wait, did the air... Whoa. Is he getting quicker? All these people who came and joined us. And that, so close to level 2. There was something I needed to grab over here though. Ah, these guys. All right. These guys. And then I'll go unlock Tower of Babel. And we'll do that. Okay. So close to level. Fuck off, doggo. I have a work meeting starting soon. That's alright. Thank you though. I appreciate the offer. I appreciate the offer. Wait, did I put the new axe on, by the way? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I've got 2 of the axes now. Whoops. About to go to school. Bye. Thank you. No worries, Zodiac. Take care of yourself. Enjoy school as much as you can. And look out for Kakashi. Don't let him drown you if you're going to his school. Himiko, the way into the tunnel is cleared. We've made sure of it. I wish you'd made sure to bring a coat instead. Then we'd best get in there before we freeze, especially you. Oh, the shoe will be on the other foot once we're in. Believe you me, a good fight should warm us right up. Dude, I'm walking around in fucking plate armor. Barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly you have spent too long around this feral dog of a Dothel. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. We will see who the fool is when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nama alone. Should I be blessed to meet her this day? As if any woman of worth would wish to be warned by you, little son. Should we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. Hello everyone, all set for battle I see? Yes. Free of unnecessary encumbrances. If rather more susceptible to the cold, let us review our strategy, quickly, if you don't mind. We go in, we beat their ass. Pippin's group has gone ahead to the Eclodium. We are to meet them there. We wait until the tempered attention is drawn by our diversionary force. Then we sneak onto the train. Next stop, the Tower of Babel. If any tempered included are injured, we Zayla will tend to them. You Scions must press on, no matter what. Does Tony need to stop lying to himself? We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our own way to the Eclodium. See you there. Hey, Cardon, how you going? And Ruth, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. That's a hunt, Minerva. Minerva. And another hunt. Holy shit. Wait. How the fuck do I get in? I think I gotta go this way. Oh. Our things fell off. Need a battle. Who knows? Maybe they're talking to the moon. Maybe they're talking to the moon. Hi. Oh, hail. It's good to see you, Himiko. We heard that you collapsed, but were given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you have recovered, and quick enough to take part in the operation at that. As you will have heard, we've secured the way in. Some few to remain behind to keep your escape route clear. Our comrades from Lanstier will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon. The station's right this way. Tread lightly now. Hey, Flink, how you going? All right. This is everyone. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, the Telophores leaders. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will deliver our allies from the Telophores' reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Ascian, or anything else. Here, there's been enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do, together. Till the very end. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. Train. The Tower of Babel is now accessible. Heck yeah. Wait, I'm curious. Wait, can I not? I thought they were going to give me everyone for that. I was gonna say, wow, they gave me everyone. But they didn't give me any of these guys. That's sad. Okay. I'm gonna get together my usual group, I think. Bam. And since Eve is going to work, we'll get our normal group. Okay, let me jump in voice with them. Hi. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay. Tower of Babel. Tower of Babel. Eye level 505.
Alright, mage, so okay.
Yep.
Alright.
This is going to be weird because I think I've only
Okay,
ever done
Eve.
Tower Bubble as tank.
Too bad you don't as DPS now.
Ah.
Time to learn.
I think
Oh
I've done
no.
it as
I'm gonna grab a
DPS
drink real quick. Well, I'm gonna wait until the first little thing happens. I'm gonna go grab a drink and then we'll start.
Yep.
Alright.
Australia's I'm at 308 subs out of 400, or 308 sub points out of 450 for the next emote slot.
Ooh.
I didn't think I was even that close, but okay.
Now or never.
Oh, we got like a full cutscene at the start, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been really big on the cutscenes.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, I just remembered I don't have Aquavale. That's so sad.
No stress, Eve. Alright. Let's Random Shot, thank you for the host. By the way, how you been? Hope you've been well. Alright, let's do this. He's such a culture shock for a sailor. Yeah, Zayla wouldn't even know what half these fucking things are. Although most Eorzean probably wouldn't know either.
Yeah.
That is true.
Oh, wait, no, that's not true because there is a train station in Uldar. Or is that a mining cart thing? I think it was a mining cart thing.
Yeah, it's a mining.
Yeah.
Is there any reason to use Nason's Flash anymore?
For allies specifically.
Oh.
Bloodletting is
really
for
never.
you. Nascent is for if you're not main tank, essentially.
So literally never.
Yeah.
There's people in here.
I was actually curious if there's anything back there. No. Oh, forgot how far these guys pull.
Red, why is that enemy attacking you?
I don't know. Well, it deserves to die.
We also had Train in Aosia, Castrum Meridium.
Oh, yeah. That is
But that's...
true.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, that is Garlemald technology anyway, so...
The big ass train in the Castrum near Mordona. I don't remember the train there, personally. Airships are about the only technology Eorzea mostly has, and boats, obviously. But airships, so it's because mostly you said Garlean. Garland. Garlean. Who the fuck are you?
Enjoy.
Luke. He's gonna get pummeled. Oh, he died.
Oof.
I'm gonna have to see the mechanics to remember these. Ah, yes.
Wait, he just got
It has been a
Scotty
while
beam me
since I
up,
won
fucking.
this.
Yep.
What I'm getting pulled.
You're getting pulled in.
Yep. Okay.
Ow. That really throws you back.
Deputy Prime Minister Barnaby Joyce. Wait, I'm not tethered to anything.
No.
Nope. Actually, I'm gonna get hit into the...
Oh, it's the other way around. Right.
Yep. You did the same thing. God.
I trusted you because I couldn't remember.
Oh, I
I saw
couldn't
you getting
remember
close
either.
and I was like, oh, okay.
Opposites attract. Just remember that.
I know, but I forgot.
I probably wouldn't stand behind me, by the way, Red. That's how you die.
Yep.
You know Red and his penchant for dying.
He just seems to default right back near me.
Well, I'm just defaulting to the back to the like south side of the map. That's usually where I go. No.
That's a bad mentality to have. Like you
I
literally
know.
can see the round thing on the boss. You should always be defaulting to behind.
Yeah, I am the only one that stays close. Damn, that knocked me back.
Yeah.
Yeah, are you guys getting slightly too close? I don't know. Because it should not push you all the way outside of the ring.
I don't know, I'll have to try.
No, yeah, I think that's what it is. The closer you get, the more potent.
I mean, like...
Oh, he's doing this again.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so this one's
Positive,
definitely...
so I'm gonna stand on the grate here.
Okay, yep, that
And
was
I got
fine.
pushed in. So where were you, Red?
I was right up against it.
Yeah, I think it's a constant pushback. You just have to do it because I was about the grate's length anyway.
This isn't so bad. This
Yeah,
boss
no,
is actually really easy.
It is.
Yeah.
I feel like Tower of Zot was so much harder. We got Slain. Ending. Yeah, I got this hat. Let's see what it looks like.
Oh boy. Oh, it has earmuffs. The ear bits.
Oh, nice.
Now I just...
Ear warmers.
Okay.
Yeah.
At least I don't have the Makute ears poking through the top like they normally would.
Yeah. It looked really weird on my Lalafell because it almost looks like I have Ellison ears poking out of them.
Yeah, I feel like Tower of Zot was just a real kick in the guts, which is fine. Like, it just, when you get that first boss in this one, it was like, oh, really? That was easy. And even the last boss in Tower of Zot, holy shit.
Yeah, like, the big thing with that last boss is like, oh, polarity. Past that, it's like very basic mechanics.
Yeah.
True.
Although it's interesting with the circular magnetic that it seems the closer you are, the stronger the pushback.
Yeah, might have to play around with that one and try it a few times to see what it's like.
Yeah, I don't know what was happening to you two, because the one time I've done this dungeon was with a trust, and I never got knocked into the field. It felt like, were you standing very slightly in the actual... No, I don't know. It was weird.
I don't know how you kept failing it, because I was doing fine too.
No, it was just on
the
that
damage
one.
from the electrification is so little anyway if you instantly get out anyway.
Yeah.
Overall, the mechanic was basically half-healthing you.
That's probably true, Darkblade. I hope they do more dungeons like Zot though, because I almost feel like that was like a step up on like most dungeons when you think about it, in difficulty wise. And maybe eventually we'll get that Savage dungeon one day.
Yeah.
One day.
One day. Savage or Unveiled, dude.
No.
You know what? I would actually do it. If they did something like the trials they're doing now, where it's like Unreal Trials, they did like Unreal or Unveil.
Oh, yeah.
That would be fucking cool. I'd actually be like down for that.
I reworked or Unveil, yeah, definitely.
No, fucking as is, like as tough as it is.
Yeah, that's what Unreals are.
As
They're
is,
as
just
it
multiply the
at
damage
level.
3 times.
Oh.
Yeah, you're not meant to fucking change it up. That would be dumb.
Well, they've got a history of changing up dungeons.
You touch sulfur and you die, dude. Full on extreme version, like holy shit.
No, you change it from sulfur to sulfuric acid, but shit itch his skin.
What? You see your character just dissolving into the acid?
Like make it just tick for really high damage, so if you step in it, it's really bad. Obviously your stacks from the bosses, literally if you hit 2 stacks, anything higher than that, you're dead instantly.
Oh, that reminds me of earlier today where I, by habit, went for a stacking mechanic when I had 5 Vuln stacks on me. Like,
Nice.
Died instantly, even though I realized halfway through the trip there. It's like,
They're like DRS. You'll have to explain what DRS is to me.
Delibrim Regine Savage.
Oh yeah.
I would imagine.
Okay, sorry. Just Telegram legendary levels in general. Like, you literally get 2 bond stacks and that's it. It's GG.
Hmm. Oh yeah, this fight. I kind of forgot what fight this was.
I've forgotten most of this dungeon.
Yeah, I have to
Alright.
see it first.
AoE.
Oh, you outranged me, Kaz. I'm so sad.
I'll stay in a little closer.
Okay. It was just weird because
I never got to do DRS. I did mostly normal Delibram. One day I plan on running DRS, hopefully.
I know this. You're fine. You're fine.
Yep.
Oh yes,
Okay.
yes. Purple.
This one.
Oh no.
How did you manage to have that run out so early?
Nah, if you stand on it again.
Oh, fair.
Yeah. Wait.
It cancels. Same for green.
Thank you.
Praetorium Savage has 10 times more cutscene. Oh shit, I didn't see that one on that side. That's fine. I've got easy heals.
Yeah, the healer.
No,
No, she has her own.
Dude,
I
Warrior
honestly
doesn't
shouldn't
need
have
heals.
I know.
Oh, yep.
Frog.
Froge.
Ribbit.
Wing.
Wait, what's a walk animation? Ah, there we go. Erg.
I'm about to run out of frog.
That's perfect.
There you
got
go.
plenty of time.
Only 10 times for Praetorian Savage should watch the entire Lord of the Rings extended.
I've
oops.
already gone to the point where I'm pulling up YouTube or Twitch while Praetorium's running.
That's a normal thing,
Oh, yeah.
trust me.
That's like second run in, if you're not already
Yeah.
doing that.
Right here. First time you go for the story, second time you don't care anymore. Chakrams.
I'm gonna wait a little bit. Do some more. Okay, now I'll change.
I still do standard damage.
Oh, do you? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so used to small making your damage less.
According to the debuff, it still is less, but if it is at all, it's very slight.
Enhance equilibrium. Fuck yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Do those earrings actually look any good? I'll grab them.
I didn't get any abilities, so just a trait. Enhance equilibrium. Oh, and melee mastery. Nice. Grants healing over time. Fuck yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Hey, baby goober. No, you're not. Oh, you're not late because I'm going to be going quite late.
Yeah, these aren't
Good luck, guys. We're not going to help you.
It's fine. They both have tanks.
Yep.
Just no heals.
They have a lease. They can deal with it.
Was she going to talk their fucking ears off?
Exactly.
She might be able to anti-temper them.
No. You can't anti-temper shit.
Well, if you talk to it enough.
That's not how you anti-temper someone.
I mean, that's how they were tempered in the first place.
Yeah, you can't temper a tempered.
She'll try that.
We would have been tempered by fucking what's her name if that worked.
Oh, hey, look.
Remember Lakshmi?
Yes.
She tried to temper us? Yeah. Doesn't work. No matter how... Wait, do I already have one of it? What? Okay. Alright, let's see. Wait, what the fuck?
Wait,
Fuck off
why
with
do
your
I have the
hand.
aggro on this?
You gotta
you
stop
hit it
hitting
way too
things.
hard, way too fast.
I'm not gonna help you now. You should have fucking waited.
Hey!
Hey, what? Tank pulls. And if you're not the tank and you pull, good luck.
Alright, alright.
You should know these rules. You've played the tank. You know the
I thought you
rules,
pulled.
and so do I.
Oh, fucking damn it.
I'll use equilibrium. But weren't we tempered by Minfilia to return to the Waking Sands? Return, no.
Very true.
What's that?
What was I slightly early? Yeah, it was.
I thought you had aggro on them already.
No, because
She
I can
managed to
only
get
hit.
behind it instead of in front.
I can only hit to like certain enemies with my kernel.
I hit the one in front of you, to be honest. I just timed it wrong.
I swear we're gonna have to teach you DPS some more shit. Oh, equilibrium's down. No, it's up now. Hey, bloodletting. Oh, by the way, the warriors kernel attack whenever I miss them off. Yeah. It is kind of annoying that mine is a kernel when every other tank's is a fucking circular one.
Yes. It's like, how hard is it for them to do like just like a circular axe motion?
Oh, hey, dungeon. Yeah, dungeon. We're at the last boss of it. It is a seaweed with a face. Oh, it's Groot. Oh, it's actually Anima. Whoops.
Wait, you didn't know this?
Oh, that. Oh.
Yeah, we're fighting the would-be trial as a dungeon boss. It's kind of crazy.
Yep. Yep.
Huh? Might look like fucking Groot to me.
I mean, it can be whatever you like.
The a bunch of things not in this corner. I'm standing in this corner.
That is the
Hey,
correct one.
they actually do change.
Yes, they do.
Just a few times I've been through this dungeon, it was always the top left corner.
Oh, I'm lagging. No, not right now.
It's fine, I can heal myself. That, on the other hand, not a good thing. Bye, Ulysses.
Don't say that. I'm alive on my screen.
Yeah, no,
Alright, I'm healing you.
Spent my heal on
Right.
Yeah, I just healed you as well.
Okay, everything's fine again. At least.
Oh, yep.
All right, this. Oh
yeah.
Forgot entirely.
I was trying to remember the mechanic.
This is a trailer. His dimension. Wow, it's so pretty here.
Yeah.
Now die, bitch.
Yep.
I see lots of circles, and I'm assuming they're going to move across the board.
Yep.
Kind of.
Okay.
Yeah, a bit faster than you might think, sadly, but had the right idea, at least.
Of course I do. I'm a professional.
Yep. Oh, I did not have this last time. I think I know what to do with it, but still.
Run.
It's gonna follow you.
Get out of the way.
Oh, yes, yes.
First time I had that mechanic, I kind of died to it.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, the universal marker is normal for that, so I knew what type of mechanic it was. I just didn't remember if it did anything extra.
Only 57%. Yeah, I have a shield.
That's not enough chaos. Not enough chaos.
Ah, you're not doing anything, dickhead. Look, I've still got a shield. Oh, you finally actually broke it. Wow.
Jeez.
Broke through mine with like the last 4 or so hits.
Okay. Oh, it's this thing again.
It hurts so much. I hate it.
Run! Oh, Mr. Goldblue Laser, tell us your secrets.
I don't have that yet. Wow.
I am warrior, hear me roar. Phantom Pain, that was a pretty good game.
Yeah, for good things.
I don't know about the move though. It looks pretty shitty.
Maybe in the Savage version.
Equilibrium. Feck.
Nah. There we go.
I'm good.
No black hole today.
Were you enraged at the moment?
Maybe I was.
Because, yeah, your 30-second buff makes you immune to those effects, so...
Oh no, it's this again. You know what? Have a shield. When a warrior's not enraged, I know, right?
You know what?
Yeah,
I was waiting for someone to do it, but... you know.
Yeah. I mean, personally, I was just going to do it at the end of the dungeon if no one did. I had to do that in an Innocence fight where nobody LB3'd at the end, so I just healer LB3'd once the fight was over.
Die, Groot.
Congratulations, you've defeated Groot.
Awesome. Okay, I'm assuming more story is going to happen, so I'm going to jump out of voice. Thank you, guys.
Have fun.
Thank you.
I will obviously talk to you again probably soon, because I'm sure there's more to come. Okay.
Possibly.
For sure.
Possibly, but I know there's more to come. It's about the level that we get a trial. It's around that level. Look, I'm already halfway through 84, damn. Sure, why not? I'll just go fucking melt it down. I trust Elsa will always. Yeah, I know she does. Little shit.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul.
Be able to do the trial if the meeting is not too long. Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Die, Varus, bitch. Fucking Groot, bitch.
The other two await.
Yeah, let's go kill them. I reckon they're gonna be the trial. Does that mean what's his face will be the trial? He's gonna be the trial. Well, we're in a spaceship. He's gonna take us to space. We're going to space. Welcome to my ship.
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
We're going to space. The dragoons aren't that strong after all.
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
Let's go to the moon. That's going well, Karinga. Thank you.
Some manner of magical defense?
Some ephemeral with big shoes. Wait, cryo?
Cryo? But how?
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Oh, she's Heidelin at the moment. Shit.
Heidelin, feeble relic of a forgotten age. Hark, victory is mine.
We're going to space in Garlemald. Oh, well, Highland, if you're not going to do anything. Oh, get fucking wrecked.
No more either. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
I'm gonna pick a PP cannon.
What was that?
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thrones. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate. Of course, Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
Oh, that's a new class coming, right?
You madman, you monster!
You monster.
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it.
I got Highland on my side. I don't know about you.
We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
Okay. Bye, Van Daniel. Have a good trip to the moon. Now, puppeteer would actually be a job. it's probably going to be a caster job.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him.
Wait, there's someone on the moon waiting for us? Okay.
Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
Let me just kill Zodiac, god damn it. I slayed every other primal.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
Let me go to the moon. I'm the one Xenos wants. Only I can bring an end to this. Garlemald's fate is in your hands. I'm the one Xenos wants. He's my friend.
You're going alone? You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours.
That's why I'm leaving yous behind.
Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful.
Do any of you actually think about what you say? Because you can't just go, we'll join you on the moon. Like, it's just common fucking talk. Oh, we'll be right over after we have a snack. We'll head over to the moon. If all of the Tempered are affected, Eolus and his comrades likely put up quite the struggle. We'll find a way to save them. We must. I only pray we're not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. Hey, I can fly here now, finally. Oh yeah, I can fly here. Yay. A trip to the moon. Nice. My apologies, I was lost in thought. This device is of elegant design, which leads me to think I was right about Van Daniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to his trapping of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clearer, I cannot say, but bear in mind. But let us turn to the task at hand. As Heidelin said, the flow of aether will transport you to Mare Lamentorum. We must hope this ally of hers can provide you with necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Van Daniel arrive to stop you. It seems we are ever one step behind, but I have faith that you will make up the difference. Know that whatever awaits, our prayers are with you. Now go beyond the sky to the moon. Fly me to the moon. Yeah. No, I don't wear hats.
before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal. The eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
Man, lemon term. Fuck yeah, this place looks awesome. You with me. Eidolon's champion. Is that the friend? There's the aetherite. Oh, that aetherite's much cooler than ours. What the fuck? I'm gonna steal the aetherite and bring it back. Wow. Man, I need to do something fast. Before anything. Before anything. Hey Dutchie, how you going? I'm assuming that door opens. I'm hoping so. Oh, fuck. I love this zone already. And is there any other planets that we can see? Nope. Damn. This place is cool. Gonna be great. Ugh. Doesn't sound like it. That sounds rough. Well, I was expecting a higher price, but okay, that's not too bad. Alright. I return. I must return. Why? 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 home. I want. I need. It just fades. You mustn't touch. In cerulean halls, find me. Dude, look at how glowy this place is. It's fucking cool. Yeah, we just arrived on the moon. To see. Oh, there's another aetheryte up there. You didn't see a whale? Let me fix that for you. Hey, it's Cookie. How you going? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you have a lovely day. Big seat. No steps echo through this looming spire, save your own. But you nevertheless sense a presence above. I had to come up here anyway. Oh, fuck. Okay. I wonder if I was a taller race, if that would have stopped me. So tall. Apologies, have been preoccupied for quite some time and am out of practice at conversation. Ever since this moon was created by Heidelin, I have served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. I am responsible for the prisoner and the devices that hold him fast. Zodiac himself, a projection of the moon's core. Oh, whoops, I clicked. Though rent asunder by Heidelin, he grows more powerful with every rejoining. 7 there have been, 7 too many. And yet, for all his servants' machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. No attempt would be made to free Zodiac, not until he is whole once more. But someone has taken action. The shackles that hold him nearly shattered. 6 locks to his jail, great and grand. Gargantuan swords driven deep, brands to bind Zodiac forevermore. 5 were destroyed by his would-be liberator. 1 of these have been restored. I strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Souls sacrificed to summon Zodiac, their manifestation consequence of the waning seal. They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. If keeping Zodiac in prison is the right thing to do, I will do it. What is right and good? Ask 1,000 souls and receive 1,000 answers. I offer none. I am the watcher and the jailer. I am not the judge. Know this, Hydaelyn commands the forces of stasis, and this moon is the production of such power. So long as Zodiac remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name, nor will those souls rendered up in his name fade into oblivion. Go, meet with these wandering spirits. Do what you think is right. Okay. You must confront those lost souls, yes, but you need not expel them by might of arms. A feather touch, a firm word. Simple methods may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Where the strength of the sentiment that drives them. However, emotions that do not fade, even with the passage of centuries. And make haste, though yet distant, unwelcome guests draw closer. Where? When? How long? Was it truly so long ago? Apple slime. Is that a hunt? I feel like that's a hunt. Moose Princess. Nice. An A rank. We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow, and our creations. 28, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Or Anya 8, should I say? I would say Uni. That was dumb of me. How you going, by the way? Welcome in. We were the stars beating heart. It's life. Every soul a drop of blood flowing through its veins. And Yates is here, yes. To live, to learn, to create, to make better. The star flourished, as did we. Do you remember? As the whispers die, the final spirit fades. No shadows of times long lost remain around the drowning brand. Doggo. An unusual lustrous dog. He's gazing at you with what seems to be fond anticipation. Space dirge. It appears to be waiting for you to follow it. Follow the lustrous dog and try not to fall behind. Easy. Wait, where are we going? Oh, there's a bridge. Oh fuck. Did I almost jump off? I'm not even sure then. I was reading chat. I don't think he can, but I oh, the caves. Don't fall. Lunar walls are weird. The dog silently regards the spirit that lurks near the brand. We and the star were fulfilled. Wanted for naught, mourned for naught. So why? Why did it have to end? Another one bites at us. The final days taught us to fear a death forced upon us, the injustice of duties and dreams left unfulfilled, the grief of unexpected partings, swift as darkness, cold as ash. Such tragedy, yet no catharsis. Such truth, yet no consolation. As the whispers die, the spirit fades. All is silent and still around the numbing brand. Alright, doggo, lead the way. The lustrous dog is once again staring at you expectantly. And who are you to deny it? Follow it and try not to fall behind. Which way are you going around this bug thing? I assume that's where the other aetherite is. I might be wrong actually. It looks like it could be over that way. Oh, it's slender cactus. Oh, dude, they're fucking weird. Cool. Space cactuar. Lunar render. Lunar Tender. Splenditor. Metallic balloon people to me. Okay, gotta talk to this one over here. Wow, we're still only on level 83 quests. Our perfection came crumbling down. Such overwhelming despair. In that moment, we knew the end was nigh. The faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives that others may live. We gave ourselves to Zodiac. Zodiac, our Lord and Savior. To forge our world anew. To live and love again. Become one with the star. Fill earth and heaven with life. Birth paradise where fear is distant memory. Pardon me, but would you be so kind to step aside? We're gonna get Emmett Selk version. Or Elidibus. Ah, unmistakable color, the soul of Azim. But not the friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, you are you. So Emmett Selk meant for you to have it. You seem surprised. Why might that be? Ah, Hythalodeus. You're the receptionist? No, we meet again, Hythalodeus. Again? I do not believe I have yet had the pleasure. Emmett Silk created a shade in my likeness, and not only me, but all of Amaranth. I'm very like him. A slave to sentiment, even after an eternity. As you may have guessed, I am different from the shade you met before. No mere approximation, but the original. A soul sacrifice to Zodiac. We remember in vivid detail the event leading to our purgatory. The plans and plots of our resurrection, Heidelin's intervention, and Zodiac's and the star's final fate. And then we drifted in a waking dream, our minds steeped in fog, until you came. I know not what you and your friends intend for Zodiac or the future of the star. Nevertheless, in you I place my trust and faith. In you, I choose to believe, as Emmett Selk did. Believe in yourself, and all will be well. More new arrivals. Though, Van Daniel, that color I know. And another I do not. An unfamiliar but fearsome being. I have kept you from your duty. By way of apology, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more. Protect the final brand. Hi, Thelodious. Fare you well, my new old friend. Yeah. Is the doggo gonna give us the quest? It is. I've been told that quite a few times. The dog growls, agitated. We must protect the brand. Come on, boy. We got ourselves a doggo. A dog nudges you with its nose. You get the feeling it wants you to hop on. Ride the dog. Oh, fuck yeah, it flies. It's a spaceship. Well, it's like, it's not a spaceship, actually. It looks, well, maybe it is like an elegant spaceship. But it looks like it could have been like an elegant tower of some sort before it collapsed. Hmm. Is that another hunt there? Bloody hell, the hunts are all around. Okay, well.
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
Zodiac has tentacle legs.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance. But powerful, oh so powerful, more so with every passing moment. Such potential, even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
The tentacle monster all along.
So, here we stand. You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes.
Dude, I don't know what your problem is, but I'll slap you with my axe.
A lesser but welcome amusement. Yes, a taste to whet the appetite.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief. Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
Itchy? I'm still curious about that though. Oh, okay. Bye, Fan Daniel. But he hasn't said a line yet. I wonder why. Curious, curious. Yeah, the savior. We are the guardian, the keeper of natural order. We are the martyr, the bestower of new beginnings. We are.
Such lofty aspirations! And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction!
It cannot end this way. We must return and be made whole. We are the will of the star, now and forever. For the greater good, for the sake of the world.
Lies and delusion! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
No more, we beg of you. The star must endure. I thought I was going to pull out the flower.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see.
It's Hydaluth. Is it really?
Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a
Elodius?
fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos. But a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
We're gonna fight Zodiac for the trial. Damn. I was so fucking wrong at what the first trial was gonna be. So fucking wrong at what the first trial was gonna be. Wait, why is who not working again? Why? It's fucking removed again. Makes no fucking sense to me. Everything keeps moving.
Flashbang.
Like that one's like fucking way off center.
Flashbang. Flashbang.
Okay, it seems to be on track again, but we'll see what happens. Oh, I think I've got to... I think I know why it might be doing it. It's when it's redeeming it, it's changing it again. Let me quickly do something. Ah, man, I'm gonna have to do the whole thing. I think that might work. That'll fix that one. The ones that are playing up mostly as flashbang. I'll have to see if that fixes it. Apologies, I'm just fixing some shit real quick. At least the ones that are playing up for some reason. That's kind of annoying. It means I have to do it every time I move them or adjust them in some sort. Okay, let's see.
Flashbang.
Yeah, okay, that's better. It's on point now. Okay. Hopefully the redeem should work now. Okay. Anyone else want to join us for the first trial, by the way? Anyone that's on the I see Velvet saying yes. Yo, I'm back. I knew I'd be back.
Hello.
I'm happy to take anyone if you're on Crystal Data Center. I don't, Cardin, are you on Crystal?
I'm pretty sure his main is on Crystal.
Okay. I'll have to search you up. Are you on Belmont?
Yes, he is.
Okay, cool. So, Cardin. I abandoned my quest for... Okay. I assume... Oh, okay.
Definitely black mage.
Alright.
All the booms.
Send you a friend request too, I haven't done so. Is Mithril, you coming? You got to join? Mithril's coming? Okay. What do you got? We'll have space for one more person if anyone else wants to come along.
Part of me wants to level black mage up again, but I also want to play summoner.
One spot left. anyone would like to join. I assume Eve might still be in a work meeting.
Seems like it.
Yeah, they haven't said anything.
What do we got now, group, anyway?
Paladin here.
Yep. Okay, 2 tanks. Looks like 2 healers and the rest of DPS at the moment. If no one else, we'll go in with our group. I'll perk Eve. I'm not sure. Damn, I was so off with who was going to be first trial. I actually thought Zodiac would be like the last trial.
Oh, yeah.
Like I figured Anima was going to be
feel like
first
a lot of
trial.
people thought that.
And Zodiac will be like the final trial. But
It feels
maybe
so good to...
my guess now is going to be that Xenos will be the final trial with a sort of similar thing to what the guy from fucking Shadowbringers, I can't remember his name. He turned into Innocence.
Vothri.
Volturi, that's right. I think it's gonna be something like that, yeah.
Oh, he's hot.
Yeah, it's looking like Eve might be in the meeting, so we'll go with what we got.
Alright.
Well, one unknown DPS should be going.
Yeah, look, we'll find someone. Pretty sure we'll find someone. The
And
dark
considering
inside.
How filled out the party is.
Nothing else needs to be done. Everyone's geared up and ready.
Yep.
I just realized, hopefully it's a melee DPS.
Volturi, the greatest glow in history.
Yeah.
I do like the music in this fight.
Yes.
This is from the trailer. I'm playing on Crystal. I am a tank. Oh no, I don't have anything else leveled up, so I couldn't have even turned it off.
Now, would you like to main tank this?
Yeah, sure, why not? Fuck it.
Oh, I mean, I've main tanked this a few times, but I'm just wanting to know if you wanted to.
Why does the Sprout have perfect legend? That's ridiculous.
Really?
Yeah. Our Sprout has perfect legend.
Is
How
Perfect
is
Legend
somebody
actually
still-
an ultimate one, though?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Alright, Kaz.
Apparently.
Tank pulls,
You're
remember
tanky
what I
now.
said. Good luck, Kaz.
I can't do
the
that
other
to Kaz.
person,
I can't do that.
the other person
can't do
took
that to
aggro,
Kaz.
so I can. My rule of thumb, I am not staying in the center, and I'm moving over to that side in case that's a push. Oh, I'm so glad I fucking moved. Holy shit. That's a tank buster. Alright, we're doing this again, huh? It's a square, fuck. I saw the shape on it at the last moment. Warrior's fucking amazing. I'm hoping Warriors aren't bitching about it. Fuck.
There's no fucking way they could possibly, right?
Oh,
So good.
Are you kidding me?
Find a reason.
They always find a reason.
The only people I could see really complaining right now are Dark Knights. Because Dark Knight
Yeah.
got fucked. Like, I think it's still probably fine, but it feels like it got fucked by comparison.
And honestly, Dark Knights don't need anything. Oh, I thought that was a continuous stream then.
Nah.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh.
Do you have Pinhammer for this?
And
Yeah, okay.
too far away to do damage.
Feels bad. We didn't stack properly.
We all lived.
Alright, it's more the fact
That's
we
the main
weren't
thing.
able to do damage. Well,
Yeah, true.
oh, triangle. Probably gonna be a tank buster after that, if I am to guess. Huh? Okay.
Soon my hold over Zodiac shall be complete.
It's because Dark Knights didn't get anything flashy, that's why they're upset.
Well, not only that, but like all of the new mitigation the other tanks got are now arguably better than their mitigation, and they didn't get some of the new buff changes that they should have gotten.
Oh, Zodiac, you ugly as fuck, boy.
It's the spot where Heidel kick him.
Very hard.
In the face?
Yes.
Makes sense.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, right. I forgot about this.
How do you... Okay.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Although it's a big cutscene for nothing.
Don't worry. It only does it once.
Okay.
Like that.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Yep,
Ow.
same.
Are you Mickey
You right
Mouse
there,
now?
Mickey?
Triangles. Oh,
Nope.
okay.
Center. No. Center. And then out.
Oh, they're not actually like diamond triangle thingies. Whatever.
Oh,
Leviathan.
Yeah.
Leviathan, yep.
I saw him move over to that way and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's a bit obvious what that's going to be. Let's see. Lines. And it's going to move. So, fuck.
Back here, I think.
I don't know.
I should
don't
be fine.
remember how this goes.
I should be fine here.
Sebastian,
No, I'm
Even
not.
in the extreme fights, I always
Oh,
get
that's
caught in
fine.
this.
I'm a tank.
Oh.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken
Oh, yep.
skies fall tears of flame.
Be prepared to sprint, potentially.
Yep.
All shall burn.
Are we meant to?
So, over here.
You'll see in a
Oh,
moment.
oh yeah,
Just-
yeah. Yep. Okay, you're good. And then...
Oh, I see. Fuck, I was...
Oh, okay, my benediction did not
I
go
gotcha.
well.
Thank you.
And pan him.
Ah, it's alright, Eve. Alright. Fuck you, Zodiac. I'm gonna put my axe so far up your fucking tentacle ass. I'm gonna make even more tentacles come out of that. He's got tentacles. There's an ass somewhere in there. Oh, my health. Okay, rotational again. But you said he only does it once.
He only
No,
does
no,
the
the cutscene.
cutscene once.
Yeah.
While it's turning, you can still attack.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
cool.
only rooted, not stunned.
Will you live to see the end?
I don't have Panaheim on this
That's
time.
right.
Yeah, it's
I'll
fine.
check on.
Okay, maybe it's not fine. What the fuck happened to his health bar?
Square.
Like
Fuck,
I said,
bitch.
I feel like Panheimer was made just for that attack.
Oh yes, they
Oh, shit.
definitely are.
Yep.
Yeah, I made that. Wow, nice.
I have no need for restraint.
Okay. Square.
That is
Square. Okay, get the feeling we're gonna have to move over the side. Yep.
Yep.
Do we have any melee? No. Why do we never
ever
have
play
any
melee?
fucking melee ever?
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. It was like, oh yeah.
Holy shit, this is why I played ninja. Over this side should be safe.
Yeah, back here.
You might just barely be in range there, right?
Nah.
Ninja represent. Dude, there's a reason why I fucking turned to play ninja at near the end of like Shadowbringers because
I got Panheimer this side.
Alright, I'll leave that one to you. My shake it off wasn't up
Sure,
anyway.
I love this skill.
We've got there.
Triangle.
Okay.
Center
So
then
center's
outer.
first.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, Tank Buster.
Moving. Putting. That's not what I wanted to press. Fuck. Fine.
Yeah,
I got
it's
equilibrium. Probably gonna be square again this time. No, triangle. All right. With
Yeah, you can tell
square.
if you
Okay.
haven't already what they are before they show up.
Oh, we're fine
It's
up
the
front.
color of the beam.
Will you live to see the end?
I'm gonna throw up. Shake it off.
Move.
No.
Leviathan.
Move. Yep.
Okay, lines. He's probably gonna move it. Yeah. You should. Yeah, you should be fine here. I can't even use charge while doing it, just so I don't have to move. I was gonna like, oh, if I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't have to shake it off, so it's
I've got nothing great right now, but we'll see.
fine.
Okay.
Triangle.
Oh,
Oh, it's just a single triangle with an
middle.
outer then inner.
Yep. So about here. Yep.
Tank Buster. Spread out.
Equilibrium.
Triangle.
More another turn.
Oh.
Yep.
And a square.
Oh, we got lucky. Okay.
I think it's just gonna loop this.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
I got shake it off, so I'm gonna.
I got Panheimer. Why is Kaz dead?
Wait, Kaz. Oh, what? Leviathan.
Leviathan.
Oh.
Ooh,
Bye, Seb.
Home run.
It's gonna probably gonna tilt it around again.
Yep.
Should be right here.
Yep.
I mean, he's about to die.
He'll probably get this off before he dies.
Oh, just on the edge.
Will you live to see the end?
Really?
All right.
And
Nice.
that's a wrap.
Zodiac dead fucked him up. And now I'm going to jump back out of voice. Thank you
There's
guys.
only one person you can commend, and he already left.
Oh, really? Wow. All right. I'm going to jump out of voice. Thank
Have
you
a good
guys for
one.
joining for it. I'll probably see. I don't think we'll reach the next dungeon by this.
Yeah, definitely.
All right. Okay. That's the trial down. Damn. Thank you all for those who jumped in and helped out with that. Thank you so much. The next dungeon will be like 85. It's one every 2 levels, I do believe. 81, 83, 85, 87, 89. Well done. My preparations are complete, and I stand ready to seal Zodiac once more. Withdraw now from this place. The teleporter will deliver you to safety.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins. And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory. From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac.
Okay.
It was but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. It would have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you lived to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire. Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final day!
The fuck?
How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time.
Amen.
Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I snare. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
Okay. So not Xenos. He was like sitting there with us.
At last.
Deep breaths, slow and steady. I'll take time warped monologue over 10 seconds until detonation and 5 minutes of conversation happens. That's so fucking true though. Get good. That's so fucking true. I missed some dialogue then. Fuck. Then it was no illusion. All was truth. With the death of Zodiac, the laws of nature over which he presided have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. What you witnessed was an omen granted by the Echo, a vision of the horrors to come. Time grew short. Xenos? Maybe? I? You really want to do this now?
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day.
Okay.
Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me.
Oh, he's lonely. Oh, he's lonely. He's like, why won't you notice me, senpai? I got all glowy and evil. Notice me, senpai. Like, fuck no, man. I got other shit to do.
I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage.
I'm sorry, but can I just say he has to be the fucking worst villain ever. I need to get more power because I'm fucking bored. So we can have a fight one day. Like, come the fuck on. Fuck off, idiot.
For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
I hope we'll win the day. I will not fight for your amusement. Oh, I made you sad.
We shall see.
Dude, like, come the fuck on, dude. Just go back to Garlemald, sit the fuck down, and eat your fucking dinner that Fandaniel made you. It's probably a little cold by now. He's upset I won't look his way. Nah, man, he is literally the most poorly written villain in this whole fucking game. From start to finish, all his thing was, I want to fight my prey. That's all that matters, is my prey. Oh, my prey. I don't care what you do. I'm bored. I want to fight my prey. Like, fuck, man. Just... Jesus Christ. I sense his presence on the moon no longer. If you need not follow, then I beg you stay and listen to what I have to tell you of Zodiac and the end of all things. I'd love to stay. I also want to go get that aetherite, so maybe. Before we speak at length, I believe a change of surroundings is in order. I have more than ill tidings to share. You see, I sense others arriving not long ago. Though my communions with Hylan have grown infrequent, I have learned enough from her to know these are your comrades. And as luck would have it, they have already reached my abode. Come, let us join them. I gotta go get the aetherite, sorry. I don't have time to go see them. Now I just gotta figure out how to get to the aetherite. Maybe up this way. No, I'm gonna go for a wander on this one. The reason I got you to take me into the other side of what's it called is because it was literally impossible to get there. And then I pretty much wandered around the whole zone anyway, so it's mostly I just want to wander along, unless I can't get over there. Unless I can't wander getting over there. I think I have to go up there. I can't yet. Fuck. Really? This reminds me of World of Warcraft. The Maelstrom. It's alright. I'll just continue the story then. I do want to get through a lot of the story. We've just hit the 84th story, so that's good. That's good. Imperial Code Offending. When the fuck did I get that? But okay. Wow, look at me. I'm dressed as an Imperial now. Oh yeah, because leveling dungeons give you a guaranteed piece of gear for you. What are they fighting? Oh, I'm joining in. I forgot all about the dungeon sets too. It's a pretty cool set, not gonna lie. You just recently soloed that? There's so many people here. I need to spend them very soon, or I'm gonna cap out on them. Wait, Imperial maiming set with the Type 55 maiming coat from near is just a certain military uniform. Monk makes quick work of Fate bosses thanks to Thunderkick. One time I got to look at, oh look, there's a mender. It's a pillar. Repair gear. I remember to level up my Reaper at some point if I can be fucking bothered. If I can be bothered. It's the one that's fell behind right now. Obviously because it's the newest one, but I just haven't touched it. I'm just gonna leave it off for now. Thank goodness you are unharmed. We did what we could to subdue the tempered before making our way here. Not without casualties, unfortunately. Some few detonated explosives, killing themselves and others. The contingent's healers had their hands full, tending to the injured and enthralled when we took our leave. Lest you wonder, Mistress Krauls hath also been delivered unto their care. Serving as a conduit for Eidolon's power hath taken its toll, but she will recover in due course. As for Elfiner and Elisay, they insisted on remaining in Garlemald while we three rushed to your aid. It appears, however, that matters here have already been come to a conclusion. But what manner of conclusion, if I might ask? And is this the ally whom Heidelin bade you seek out? He is not unlike the shades of Amaron. Not unlike, perhaps, but not the same. I was created by Heidelin. Together with this place, it has ever been my duty to keep vigil over Zodiac. Or rather, it was my duty. I believe the Scions invested in GameStop and went to the moon. Then Zodiac is no more. I killed him. Well, I didn't, actually. And not without consequence, I'm afraid. For now, the delicate weave of the star, preserved by his presence, will begin to unravel. If you mean to avert the final days, you shall have need of... Are you alright? My attempts to forestall Zodiac's release have all but exhausted my strength. If you might allow me to rest a short while, I will share with you all I can. Please do. You need not exert yourself on our account. These crystals contain records of your time here, yes? May we peruse them while we wait? By all means, if you would review them chronologically, might I suggest beginning with those on the upper floor? I shall leave that to you, Himiko, while I see what I can be gleaned from the crystals on the lower levels. Hey, Leah, how you going? I'm so glad that world travel is available again. Marketable prices were overpriced on Goblin. Restarted the apocalypse. Wait, world visits now back up again? That's weird. Okay, and you? I'm good, thanks. Just getting through my story. My stories. Hmm. It's only getting back into Belmont that's hard to do. When I try to get in through the afternoon of my time, it's impossible to get on. Takes forever. But at nighttime, it's so perfect for me. As you gaze into the crystal, ancient knowledge of Zodiac flows through your mind. Daily summary, no abnormalities detected, and yeah. These appear to be records of a long, lonely vigil on the moon, dating back to the beginning of Zodiac's imprisonment. Got locked out for 7 hours the other day. Oof. As you gaze into the crystal, knowledge of the past calamities flow through your mind. The record describes how, with each rejoining, Zodiac's thirst for freedom grew, as did the strain on the brands. Maintaining Zodiac's imprisonment appears to tax Heidelin greatly. You gaze into the crystal, knowledge of the past rejoinings flow through your mind. The records describe the Watcher's effort to prepare in the event Zodiac broke free from his prison. The record go on to describe maintenance carried out regularly with the Loporits, though it is not clear who or what they are. I know what the Loporits are. Almost forgot about them. Hey. As you gaze into the crystal, a record of an unexpected visitor flows through your mind. The record note the Watcher's musing when Elizabeth is spotted on the moon, though clearly not for the first time. It is clear he and his brethren have a keen interest in freeing Zodiac from his prison, and yet they have made no attempt to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realize we would never dare bring harm to Zodiac, so long as he remains imprisoned. They aren't lullaby ones. Did you learn anything of import? So, it is as we suspected. Maintaining the brands requires a great deal of her energy and focus, and this cost has grown higher with the rejoining. That would explain why contact with her has become rather infrequent since the 7th Umbral Calamity. I too made a rather startling discovery. The heavenly body we know to be the moon was in fact created by Heidelin. When the Watcher said he was created together with this place, I thought he only meant this facility. Truly, Heinlein's powers are far beyond anything I could have imagined. I thank you for affording me this short reprieve.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary. There is much we could learn of Zodiac and his imprisonment, but perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
Long ago, before the Great Sundering, there was but a single world, Aetherius. Cyrus? One day, from within the earth, a terrible cry issued forth, affecting a profound change in all manner of life. We were not exempt. Our creation magics ran rampant, giving shape and form to thoughts of hopelessness and despair. At first, the phenomenon was limited to a single region, but quickly, so very quickly, it spread and engulfed the whole of the star.
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
They were not. However, the convocation struck upon a method to predict where next the corruption would manifest. The etheric energies which flow through all of creation in the form of various currents. The currents which course through the land and sea, those which flow through the very air, and those of a celestial nature which encompass both our star and this moon.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
Nor would I expect you to be. Few scholars of our time knew of their existence. You reckon that's the one that uh the Sharlians have found? Their invaluable knowledge helped us to better understand the nature of the calamity. Like the terrestrial one of earth and air, the celestial one form a vast network, but the ethereal distribution is not consistent. The convocations soon realized that the inciting incidents occurred in the regions where the flow was the weakest. Correlation without clear cause. Ultimately, nevertheless, on closer study, a stagnancy of aether was observed in nearby currents.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth.
Thus was Zodiac conceived. No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Precisely. With the advent of Zodiac, our end was averted.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
Indeed, there was a faction opposed to Zodiac's creation, but their aim was never to unmake him. They understood the continued preservation of the natural order was dependent on his very existence. Until we could identify and address the underlying cause of the final days, he would need remain, for his departure would set in motion those apocalyptic forces once more. Hydaelyn recognized this as well, and so, rather than destroy, she sundered Zodiac herself and the star into less reflections, that she might confine him in this place. I could have sworn she beseeched me to banish the darkness. Then what she told me in the ethereal sea was false. Perhaps she did, but as with all beings, intent is not always in accord with spoken word. Hydaelyn and Zodiac are both constructs of man, approximations of perfection, limited by our own imperfections. Zodiac was, without question, the more powerful of the two, having been born from the sacrifice of half Etherian, Etheris population. Thus was it necessary for Hydaelyn to commit herself wholly to his defeat. Still, more effort would be needed to confine him. Maintaining these brands taxed her greatly. With what power she dared spare, she cried out to any who might listen, and offered her blessing to those who heeded her call. Though it was likely within her power to do so, I believe she did not wish to speak of Aetherius and her history. Like Zodiac, Hydaelyn's purpose is a reflection of her creators. They wish to look to the future and not linger in a prison of the past.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her? How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Hydaelyn is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that. Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days. Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
The nomenclature is more fitting than you know. Bring ruin to the source, and its reflections will share in its fate. It is ready. This way, if you would be so kind. Hey, Fluffies, how you going? A beautiful sight, is it not?
Yes, but what is it?
Heidelin knew better than any that her power was not absolute. Indeed, she has ever struggled to hold Zodiac and his faithful at bay. She feared the worst, and so made preparations in the event of his demise. There would be a contingency. This moon is more than a prison. It is a vessel capable of bearing the people of Etheris to safe harbor. You need not go far to find its pilots. In fact, I should be happy to take you to them and fulfill my final duty as Watcher in the dark. It's Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen's here. I thought Dairy Queen was ahead of me in the story. Apparently not. Can't see. I think I've seen that axe before though. Okay. Time has come for you to be on your way. The crater at the heart of Mare Lamentorum, where Zodiac was imprisoned, is not so easily traversed, however. Let us call upon Argos, the familiar whom you met earlier. He should have no trouble bearing you across. Doggo. As Haydn created me as the jailer, so too did she create Argos as the god. It is his nature to appear when needed, and yet he is nowhere to be found. Strange. Mayhap the imbalancing of ether has affected him. Let us make for the crushing brand, and attempt to call him upon him there. You need but recall the path you walked with Argos before, and you will find your way. If he labors in service of Heidelin's plan, I see no reason not to do as he suggests. Shall we make for the crushing brand then? Damn, I didn't get to wave to Derry before they left. Rest and pepperoni. Alright, so there should be. Did that still not work? It fucking reset it again. Ugh, I'm gonna have to turn off the things until I can fix them. Who doesn't work? Such devastation works. And flashbang doesn't. I have to fix them. That's just fucking annoying. No, I'm gonna blame you, Kakashi. It was totally you. %100% you. There's a pathway down there. Also, I haven't even looked for ether currents here. This is going to be a pain in the ass to get ether currents out. This is going to be like the Tempest. Oh, that was painful to get ether currents out. Northeast. Yeah, so yeah, it's like over here somewhere. Yeah, this bad this time around. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. The place we seek is just ahead at the Chlorophystrod. No, I'm under the sea. You see, Argos cannot manifest without sufficient concentration of ambient ether. You would be hard-pressed to find a greater confluence than inside this cavern. Follow me. "200 yards north." Might get this one. I found it, and I can't even get to it. That's such a piece of shit. Wow. Oh wait, there's a bridge here somewhere. Nah, it's fine. But is that a hunt? That's a hunt. Daphnia magna. I'm pretty much already here anyway, so. I just realized I'm a dumbass. It's fine. So close to 85. Um. Wait, is that a new ability or is that just a... Fuck, dude. I don't have anywhere for that. Guess I'm gonna have to readjust my fucking bars for it too. Another hunt? What the fuck? Is the other ability a Shit, okay. Okay, well, bye. Yes, it will do nicely. The Lunas Spongoi draw aether from the ground, and which is then dispersed in the air. At present, however, the ambient energies are not quite sufficient for Argos to manifest. Might you be willing to spare some of your own to help the Spongoi? Okay, I guess. You do realize if we do botany and fucking mining on the moon, we're bringing back like fucking materials that no one else in Eorzea can get. Space Dog goes back. Argos manifests in a flash. He seems glad to see you again. A most fascinating creation of Highlands, would you not agree? Should the need arise, he is even able to create reflections of himself on a whim. Though I assure you, it was no reflection which accompanied you earlier to the brand. No, Argos was quite eager to be at your side then, as he is now, it seems. I cannot recall when last he showed such an affinity for anyone. Indeed, I thought him more likely to shy away from you and your companions. Perhaps it was more than a sense of duty that compelled him to aid you before. As for your companions, unexpected but greatly appreciated. I believe we are all ready. Then let us return outside, that you may cross the chasm. Base doggers. Someone fishing in here. Right. Totally looks like fishing water. '89 trait. Your destination is a structure there across the cradle of darkness, but climb onto August's back, and he will take care of the rest. Once you arrive, it should not take long to find a ship's crew. The facility is designated to rouse them from their slumber in the event Zodiac's destruction. Aid their counsel, so together you may guide the star and with its people to a kind of fate. This is where we part ways, but know that I shall ever be watching and praying for your success. Our allies' insurance notwithstanding, we cannot be certain what awaits us on the other side, so perhaps it would be best if we did not all go at once. I propose that two of us cross first while Thancred and Arianje wait there. Yeah, alright. A malefic aether yet permeates from the crater. Remnants of Zodiac, most likely. How the heck do we get there? Oh, what the fuck? Just a little further. There's a random door down here. The structure is enormous, though that is hardly surprising given the size of the average Emeraldian. Apologies for the wait. Right, then let us head inside and... Oh. Most intriguing. A means by which he conserveth energy, but mayhap. Well, I certainly wouldn't want to blink out of existence on our account, helpful as he's been. Thank you, August. We'll take things from here. If Argos is to remain without, let us not keep him waiting over long. Let me get rid of this fucking gauge. There we go. Oh. There's random music to have for this type of thing.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Moon bunnies. They're not your people. Stop lying to yourself. You're not a bunny.
I know. This 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance. For Zodiac, alas, is no more. As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose: to bear the people of Etheris to safety. Our time has come, my friends!
No.
Then swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive.
Again, lucky buns have thighs. These things do not have thighs and are weird. They're durable, but that's fucking weird.
I expect your workstations to be immaculate. And don't forget to relay our signal to Atheris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
Perhaps.
They must be the Loporrits mentioned in the Watcher's record. What? Not at all what I expected, but the Watcher did bid us heed their counsel. I assume the one who gave the rousing speech was their leader, though we might have to ask about it in order to track them down. Come on then, let us be about. Saxton Hale. Oh dear. Gemstone Trader. Oh yeah, I should probably attune to this while I'm here. Okay, so there's one I need to talk to up this way. Hum hum hum. The hell is that noise? The leader of the crew? Not me, I'm afraid. Singing Way's the name. I'm in charge of the construction and maintenance of the atmospheric circulation system. Only the crispest, cleanest air for the people of Aetheris. And that's a promise. So, do we finally have a name for the planet? Aetheris. I think most people were calling it Eorzea for the longest time. Yeah. It's just funny that we finally have a name for the planet. I'm not sure we called it Highland. I'm gonna be completely honest. I've not once heard them call the planet Highland. That I can think of. I don't think I've heard it called Highland anyway. Lamb. Later? No. Sleeping way. My job is... perhaps I'd better ask. Okay. It looks like their jobs are equivalent to their names. I feel like Heidel's such a dumb name for a planet though, considering Heidelin isn't the planet and so on and so forth. What? How in the... When did you get here? Who let you in? Why wasn't I told? Take me to your leader? Were you the one giving orders earlier? Hum. What was that supposed to be? Your humming, if one can even call it that, is atrociously off-key. It should sound more like this. Okay, every time they hum, you get that. As leader of the Loperids, I cannot allow substandard attempts at musicality to go unremarked, even if you are a guest. But being the magnanimous sort that I am, I'll forgive you this once. Well. Looks like you beat us here. Your friend, I take it. Is this all of them? A group comprised entirely of children. What must their parents be thinking? This isn't a nursery after all, though perhaps we should build one. Or did we build one already? No matter. You needn't worry your pretty heads. All will be well, I promise. But goodness me, we shouldn't be standing about gawping. I must take you to meet the others. If you could run along back towards the entrance, find a path that leads to the central platform on the upper floor. There's no wrong way to reach it, but it's the large glowing ball at the center if you should find yourself lost. I shall gather the others and meet you there. Well then, back to the upper floor it is. You know, this suddenly became very sci-fi. Not that I'm complaining. Can we have a spaceship and can we travel like the, you know, Star Ocean? That's not the way up. If I can get myself a spaceship, I can travel to EN2. And I can meet all the elves. I'm assuming if I jump on that, it's gonna shoot me over there. It's very glowy for some reason. Or it's gonna do nothing. That also works. Isn't Crystal Tower sci-fi enough with Elegant? Not really.
Right, of course. Introductions are in order. Ahem. My name is Livingway, and we are the Lotharics, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Atheris to a brave new world. More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw. Livingway's the name, map reader and navigator of the heavens.
I'm Commander Himide, and this is my favorite sword on the moon. Honor. So we're getting the FF version of SRF. These nuts, yeah.
I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not. I shall walk you, the people of
Oh, fuck.
Atheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration.
Yes.
Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents said to you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations.
Bitch, I ain't no child.
Still not following? No? Very well, I shall elaborate further. Here we have Atheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade. A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Atheris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected. Imagine, if you will, that Atheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun. The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Atheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
Okay.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold. And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star. Easier said than done, admittedly, for one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim, which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems.
Okay.
We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
But they said that all the other reflections of Atheris will be destroyed as well. So Byron,
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done
Lena,
is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Hydaelyn. Back in the old days, when she was still just
Gaia.
she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings. And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers. We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Help? From who?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges? Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries?
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
Okay.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon? Heidelin herself led you here. You don't say! Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
Wow. Can I punt this fucking thing?
Amarotines were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher? Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
That tome in thy possession.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Atheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages. I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it? Building way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale. All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
Okay.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Mana TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
Hmm. Irony is that anime isn't that old at all compared to the other icons. Right then, now that you're here, we need we need you to teach us all you can about your people, and quickly. It won't be long before the final days are upon us in all their terrible grandeur. So it is imperative that we be prepared to perceive our passengers to be. If there is anything at all that might displease them, it must be addressed post haste. and address it we shall. Here at Best Ways Burrows, we have assembled everything required to offer our guests the best way forward. We have procured myriad amenities we understand to be essential for day-to-day living, and I wish to hear your opinion on them. I'm sure that you've all worked up an appetite, so why don't we start with your foodstuffs? Meet me at the caratorium, and we'll see about filling your bellies. So are we literally not going to try and stop the calamity? It feels like we're just not. She does not want for enthusiasm. The notion of Aetherius rotting to its core being a matter of course is rather concerning though. Nevertheless, let us take this opportunity to learn more of the Loperates and this vessel. I guess I can kind of see if that's the path they're going, then it's possible that all future stories will be to find a new planet if that's how it goes, but that's surprising if that is the case. I think I need to go down. I'm unsure where the story's going to go from here now. I'm just very curious. Hey, there's enemies in here. Guys, are you sure there's supposed to be enemies in here? Welcome to the Caratorium. Here we create prototypes of the various sundries required for our soon-to-be passengers. Allow me to introduce the head of foodstuff production. Cooking Way, pleasure to meet you all. Our work has involved no small amount of trial and error, but many cycles of painstaking labor. I dare say we have created the finest cuisine our guests could ask for. I've learned all about the essential nutrients for a healthy and balanced diet from the reference materials received. Why, I've practically worn the words from those invaluable pages. Naturally, we've also considered ease of growth and production. We will not want for ingredients. I must insist you try some. We have fresh stock recently prepared on account of, well, because we just woke up and we're all quite famished. Hop along the platforms here and you'll find the storage unit full to bursting with delectable delights. Help yourself to anything you like. Yeah. Open the storage unit and find a rainbow-colored assortment of carrots. Blue carrot. Blue variety is strangely supple to the touch. It smells vaguely of mint. Its excessive length and girth only adds to the dubiousness of this so-called carrot. Yes. On second thought, you elect to simply take an obscenely large carrot for now. Due to its bizarre qualities, it would be prudent to ask Cookingway whether it is safe to eat first. Mint carrot. Night, Flink. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. Obscenely large carrot. So, did any of our selections set your mouth to watering? Yeah, carrot. Ah yes, a fine choice. One of my personal favorites, actually. Please dig in. I'm eager to hear what you think. With great trepidation, you take a bite out of the carrot. You are taken by surprise when the blue juices burst forth from the carrot and dribble down your chin. As you take in your second bite, you can feel your mental faculties sharpening. Your mind opens to the universe, and for a brief moment, the mysteries of existence are simple, transformative truths, but the revelation is fleeting. When you at last finish the carrot, a sweet yet sour aftertaste lingers in your mouth, on your tongue, and the number 42 in your mind. What did you think? Unlike anything you've ever tasted, right? The philosopher's carrot improves mental fortitude. Something of a shock at first bite, but it's well worth the enhanced powers of cognition. We have plenty of other varieties too. Bleeding carrots to improve blood flow, dream carrots to help with sleep. So you see, we have carrots for every occasion. I can certainly see demand for these in Charlian, but what if I don't like carrots? These carrots are extraordinary. Yeah, imagine being awake, Mark. Why are you awake? But what if I don't like carrots? You don't like carrots? Oh, you must mean you don't like them served in this fashion. Why not? We have pureed versions of on hand if you haven't the time to chew. Oh, yuck. I take it you too had a wide assortment of carrots to choose from and naught else. But what are you doing up, Mark? If I may ask, what exactly did these collaborators share with you about cuisine on Aetheris? Surely you are aware we have an abundance of dishes and foods you could emulate. 4 p.m.? Is it really 4 p.m. over there? Damn. I don't know why I thought it would be... I guess I'm not... I have no sense of time for when it comes to the EU. US is a bit easier to figure out. All about the carrots. Of course we are. But, well, it was only quite recently that we established contact. Even holding a conversation was a struggle at first. So imagine our surprise when they sent a mountain of books and documents with no clear instructions. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. If it wasn't for that encyclopedia I found, we would have been at a loss where to begin. And so we decided, rather than divide our resources, to prepare a variety of middling and potentially unsatisfying meals. It would be more efficient to devote our efforts to the production of a single perfect food: carrots. That's all well and good, but man cannot live on raw carrots alone. Have you considered cooking them? You mean steaming, boiling, roasting, and the likes? I suppose we could prepare the carrots in other ways. But our primary concern was efficiency, and what's more efficient than sinking your teeth into a carrot fresh from production? Yeah. A rather strange approach to take for one named Cooking Way, isn't it? Well, technically speaking, Cooking Way isn't my given name. When first created, we were all named in the old tongue, you know, that otherwise impenetrable parlance the Watcher speaks. After we received a great tome of words, a dictionary, that is, from our collaborators, we learned your language. Adverbs, gerunds, present continuous verb, con conjugations, just the basics. Then we found the term related to our given tasks and used them to form new names. Aren't they very helpful? No, not really, but it does explain a great deal. Wherefore didst thy kind deem such a change necessary? When the rest of your people arrive, we want to be certain they understand immediately what each of us does. You'd never be able to pronounce our original names anyway. I see. I hope our critiques, such as they are, were helpful to you. Though, if you should decide to preserve flora and fauna from Aetheris as well, you would be able to offer the passengers a more balanced diet. Until such a day, one I pray comes sooner than later, it would appear there is naught but carrots on the menu. Hey, level 85. I think we've had our fill of carrots for now. Let's move to the other necessities, shall we? Our clothing production is sure to impress this way. I get the feeling that it's not. I get the feeling it's not. Why the fuck do we have enemies in a fucking safe haven? Not gonna make that. Night, Kaz. Have a good sleep. I will see you obviously through the week. Take care of yourself, alright? I'll probably be finishing in half hour anyway. I know I said longer and that it has been longer. It'll be 6 hours and half an hour. Here we are, the apparel production station. We've chosen to employ more traditional methods for this task. Creation magics. Yeah, it's nearly 6 hours already. We've done quite a lot though in that time. Hydaelyn, in her infinite wisdom, blessed us with the self-same affinity for magic her people possessed. We have other amazing talents, of course, and I know you're dying to hear about them, but I will regale you with the details another time. That said, we did run into a spot of trouble at first. Our magic alone was not sufficient to see our work done. In the end, we discovered crystallized aether was a wonderful catalyst that could provide us with extra vis we needed. My, how resourceful. Ah, the sweet sound of recognition. You will also be impressed to hear we've read all about your habit of changing attire to match your chosen profession. For the sake of efficiency, I presume, this has also been taken into account with our designs. By the way, but why take my word for it when you can simply try on our clothes? Make yourselves known to the workers and they will see to the rest. Why do I get a feeling that this is gonna... It's just gonna look all the same or weird? Ah, it's you. One of the visitors from Atheris. Goodness me, Mapping Wave wasn't kidding. You really are smaller than the Watcher. Alright, you're here to try on a set of clothes, yes? What would you have me fashion for you today? An outfit that embodies my bloodlust. Something simple yet functional. A fashionable and refined ensemble. Bloodlust. Embodies your what? This will only take a moment. Uh-oh. No. No. There we are, all finished. Oh no, I'm back at level 4. A perfect fit, if I do say so myself. I would be lying if I said, I understand what bloodlust is, but I assume it's something you enjoy. I made certain the clothes are flexible yet sturdy, enough to endure. Whatever it is you plan on doing while wearing them. Would you look at that? Speechless, and there I thought you may not like it. If you've a mind to try something else, why not speak with my fellow artisans? I'm sure they'd be happy to oblige. Must continue wearing these garments in order to progress. You'll change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. Look at your map for the garment change area of effect. Speak with the restless operators to restore you prolong the garment change. Or prolong. Okay. The helmet. Also, why am I wearing a dress under a dress? Really? Or is that part of... It can't be part of that. That's actually part of this outfit. What the fuck? I change clothes, say no more. Okay, I can't take the helmet off now. That's weird. Ah, no one said you'd be coming. How can I help you? You wish to try my clothes, really? Of course. It would be my honor. Did you have anything in mind? Surprise me. I think I can handle that. Let's see. This should do. Some of my best work yet. Just love a new concept, incorporating an idea that that's never been tried with clothing before. Fragrance. Can you smell the carrots? Sniff, sniff. Simply divine. I was worried how the concept would turn out when put to the proof, but it looks stunning on you. Won't you go show Living Way? I'm sure she's eager to see what we've come up with. Yep. My, don't we look splendid? The result of much trial and error, but I know quality work when I see it. Shh, you needn't speak. I can see your adoration for the moon and we love her. It's in your eyes. No doubt your friends feel the same, having sampled our creations. Oh. Sorry to have kept you waiting. They insisted we sample all their concepts ere we returned. Verily, 'tis an ensemble most what becoming. I think it's past time we return these clothes. I was so confident our garments would meet with your approval. Whatever are we doing wrong? The watch has taught us that it is simple. It is his time. Everyone wore the same robes. Do otherwise was against social etiquette. We thought we could appeal to modern taste by tailoring the robes to specific professions, but... Please, you mustn't be so hard on yourself. Should we resort to evacuating the people of Aetheris, they will most certainly have need of your attire. 'Tis clear you spared no effort in addressing our needs, but you must understand that we are not quite so homogeneous. Everyone looking good. Tasha has been put to shame. Thinking for myself, what I wear now better suits my taste, even if it is or of inferior make. But there are others whose choice may be influenced by traditions or personal experience. Rather than make assumptions for the whole, you must consider the individual and their potential preference. I fear we've underestimated the complexity and diversity of your people. Even if we memorized every term we've received, I doubt we'd have fared much better. Maybe we're doing you a disservice trying to shower you with our bubbles and flippery, thinking it was for your benefit when you'd be better off on your own. There are some who might agree, people who prefer keep each other at arm's length. Even then, they know they shouldn't. As one such former fool, I'd like to ask you a question. The plan to evacuate and escape the final days, did it account for the reflections and the source as well? Not that I'm aware of. We were born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetheris and our salvation for people on the star, and that star alone has ever been our aim. Surely it's better to devote ourselves to saving one world than to divide our efforts across 14 and risk failing them all. Suppose you're right. Living way, might we have leave to explore Bestway's Burrow unattended? You have given us much to think about. Why, certainly. Until later, then. If I may, I should like to accompany thee a while longer. Really? I mean, you're more than welcome to. There was actually something I wish to speak to with you about. Let's be off then, shall we? Hmm. My apologies. Wasn't trying to spy or anything. Everyone's been talking about the visitors come from Aetherius, and I wanted to see what all the fuss was about. I was excited at first, but now I'm worried. What if the people of Aetherius refuse to come? What if we can't save them? It's clear we've made a mess of things. Oh, but wait. You still haven't visited the domiciles. Once you see them, you'll understand how wonderful the moon truly is. I'm sure of it. I'll be waiting for you by the teleporter near the entrance. Oh, and the name's Growing Way, by the way. See you soon. Wasn't the wasn't one of the minions that you got from a book, an art book called Naming Way? I'm pretty sure it was the Naming Way. It was called Naming Way, which means it's the one that named things. Sadly, I wasn't ever able to get that art book because Australia, but you know. But it's funny because that was shown before. I think that was shown in Stormblood. We knew about the Naming Way minion. So it's crazy to think that, you know, 2 expansions later that these would become like an actual part of the game. Yeah, I know, right? It's such a crazy little tease. You're here. You're really here. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry, what should I call you? Himiko Kennedy? Eh? Crikey, even your names are amazing. Well, Himiko, we'll be using the teleporter to enter the residential area. Whenever you're ready. Wait, what if... I just realized something. What if... What if, Aetherus dies and everyone that had a house loses their house? How like hilarious would that be? Everyone loses their house.
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
Wait, where did I go? Oh, just up here?
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
It would be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of the Undine.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting.
Amaya, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
The collaborators. You know what this makes me think? Is Charlene. They were getting a lot of things ready, like as if they were moving somewhere.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Or quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
Idle musings. 'Tis no trifle, thou dost ask. Yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see.
Any tips for playing a 55 sim other than dropping $25 for the boost? Just use your duty roulettes, don't boost. Duty roulettes or have it on high. You can use the squadrons if you want. Once you get to Heaven Sword, you can either do Trust, Bojan, or keep going with your duty roulettes each day.
But you're still in one piece.
Not Palace of the Dead, Heaven on High.
Well, yes. Won't happen again. I promise.
At 55, I mean, yeah, you can do Palace, but it's almost worthless. Almost. Gosh, that was embarrassing. I promise to be more careful from now on. Since the residential quarters are now closed for now, I've rerouted the teleporter to allow travel between floors instead. Hopefully it provides use for the meantime. A shame you couldn't see it though. You really would have liked it. You can now teleport between upper and lower floors. Okay, cool. It may not seem like it, but we've been planning for this far longer than I'd care to admit. Each time we woke up, we'd have long discussions about how to save as many of you as we can. Felt like everyone had an opinion on this or that. But the one thing we all agreed upon was that the people of Aetheris wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was too late. That's why we're striving to make the moon a vibrant, magical place they'd hop at the chance to visit, rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get them off their tails and force them to accept our invitation. The residential quarters may not be up to the necessary standards just yet, but there are plenty of other places worth seeing. You've already had a look around the Caratorium, but wait until you see what's waiting for you in the east end of the boroughs. Follow me. Hmm. Foreshadowing lunar housing. Good, you're here. Through this door is greatest Endvale. It was named as such because it's the veil to end all veils. Most beautiful forest you'll ever see. We understand the people of Aetheris enjoy taking leisurely walks through natural spaces and the like, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. How about we start with a nice stroll to the fountain this way? I love how like literally all I unlocked was that tiny little square. What the fuck are these? Right. They're really musing this idea of the end of Aetheris, like we're never gonna save it. Which makes me wonder if that's how this is gonna end, like goodbye, source. So, what did you think of the forest? Isn't it positively pleasant? Simply sublime. I couldn't see the forest or the trees. I didn't see any. Wait, you don't mean those crystals out there are? Tis as transcendent as burying the face in a trickle of plumage and taking a good long whiff. You really think so? Truly? Hearing you say that means more to me than you know. Personally, I'd say this place is the pride of the borough. Building this place was a challenge, let me tell you. Since we were born here, we've never seen trees in person before, let alone a forest. The information sent by our collaborators was quite enlightening, but after much deliberation, we decided to use crystalline constructs in place of living trees. And thanks to our atmospheric circulation system, this place produces air as clean as you'd find in a forest on Etheris. The fountain here behind us, powered by the rather large crystal adorning its top, plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent making it the most spherical of spheres, and I dare say the unparalleled roundness speaks for itself. As Zyquan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Sorry if I butchered that. I'm terrible with it. I enjoy nothing more than a nice long stretch and a spot of relaxation whenever it comes here. You look like you could do with a stretch yourself. That's the spirit. I feel more relaxed simply watching you. A sight worth the many years spent building this place. If it's not too much to ask, it's already been a dream of mine to take a walk through the forest with someone from Etheris. Could we maybe... You will? Oh, be still, my quivering whiskers. Okay. I was thinking, Himiko, that I could be more helpful to you by teaching you a little about the moon and what it is we do. When we were first created, the moon's sole purpose was to hold Zodiac, and there was absolutely nothing to be found here. Eventually, Hydaelyn gave us our first task: furnish the moon with propulsion systems capable of facilitating travel to other stars. It sounds impressive, and I suppose in some respects, it is, but it was only possible thanks to all the knowledge Hydaelyn shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done. 6,000 years, give or take. But anyway, let's keep going. This may come as a surprise, but we didn't begin building the habitable areas until after the propulsion systems were ready. Considering how long it took, I wish we'd started sooner. Who would have thought we'd need 4,000 years to make all this? It certainly wasn't work you'd dare rush, either. We had to create infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which wouldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And then there was a brief period where our productivity came to a screeching halt, when that bizarre red satellite was sent up from Etheris, the Allegan's mischief, I think. Oh? We thought maybe some new nefarious actor was colluding with Zodiac. All we could do was stand by and brace ourselves for the worst. I can't tell you how relieved we were when Hydaelyn informed us of its destruction. Oh yes, there was much joyous humming that day. What? No, I'm not sure what it is you do with crystals on Etheris, but we don't eat them, and certainly not this one. It's possessed of all 6 elements: wind, lightning, fire, earth, ice, and water. We use crystals like these to maintain the moon's elemental equilibrium. It's worth mentioning, though, that because Heidelin's influence being the embodiment of tranquility and stasis and all, manipulating the elements here is different than it might be on Aetheris. A conjuring of fire would sooner dry out your clothes than singe them. For example, put simply, the etheric conditions are ill-suited to growth, which is why the surface is mostly barren. Of course, this was all necessary to keep raging energies of Zodiac in check. Where am I supposed to be going? What forest? Say, do you notice anything peculiar about this treetops? I mean, apart from the fact they're massive crystals and not trees. I'll give you a hint. It's the golden rings emanating from the glowing spheres. Along with this device fixed near the ceiling, they fulfill the role similar to our sun and do so better even. The sun and similar celestial objects in the greater expanse radiate energy that is harmful to your bodies. These rings shield you from that energy while allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight, or rather, a close approximation of it. Pretty impressive, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if you look closely, you'll see different types of trees. Have ever so slightly different curvature? Yes, indeed. This forest truly is the greatest. You know, more and more I'm thinking Labyrinthus. Just saying. Just saying. There is something else I want to tell you about. Oh, right. The propulsion system and habitat facilities were completed around 2,000 years ago, and with that, the most important features were fit for purpose, which was all well and good, except we still knew absolutely nothing about the present day people of Aetheris. I think, did I skip over something there? Why not go and visit Aetheris yourself, you might ask? Strictly forbidden, were our technology or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends, the result could be disastrous. Then there were a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Heidelin. Fearful we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether, we beseech her to find people on Aetheris we could trust to help. We were quite fortunate everything worked out as it did. I'm gonna quickly just go up here and get this. There we go. With the exception of routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited. Hopeful Heidelin would find someone who would help us. Eventually she did. Although her power was waning, we were able to speak to them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens and a means to travel here to the moon. It was someone in Charlayan. No, this is definitely going like Charlayan. There's a reason they knew about this place. They certainly didn't waste any time with what we taught them. No more than a few years later, our collaborators found means to convey messages and supplies to us from down below. This is fucking... The gleaners were getting the items and bringing them. With all the letters, books, and other resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. And now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. I knew you would like the greatest Enzel. I knew it. Thank you again for coming here. By the way, I know it was just a walk through the forest, but it meant a lot to me. There you are. I take it you've already received the grand tour. A shame we missed it. Growing weight, I've been looking all over for you. Oh, is this about the teleporter to the residential area? No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters at hand. Sinferno, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We'll be calling an emergency meeting shortly, and your attendance is required. Really? I can't imagine why you'd need me there, but if you insist. We won't be away long, so you're all more than welcome to continue looking about the burrow. Now come along, Growingly. I thought something just bit me on the foot. I think it's just... Okay. Before we arrived, you seemed to be in the midst of a rousing conversation with your guide. Did you learn anything of import? They've spent 12,000 years preparing for this. With the appointed hour fast approaching, I can certainly understand their restlessness, but still. It remains to be seen if the people can be persuaded to evacuate when there are no signs of the final day. What's more, the technology of this place defies imagination. I doubt there are many who would readily come to terms with living in such surroundings. Whoever these collaborators are, unless they are possessed of the world's most charming personality or a means to forcibly evacuate people, they will meet with a great deal of resistance. Indeed, even if faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows cannot be made lightly. Guys, it's the fucking Charlayans. Forgive me, friends, but I must beg your leave. There is another matter which yet begs for mine attention. Of course, we can accompany you if you like. Nay, they will not be necessary. If you will excuse me. It is clear now that difficult decision lies ahead of us. Preparations for the evacuation of Atheris is indeed crucial, but I am not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections, and I trust I am not alone in my reticence. Did Ariane J seem strange to you? More so than usual, I mean. I know he has a penchant for keeping his own counsel, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Would you go and see if he's alright? Ishol and I will remain here to see what else we can learn about the final days. If you hurry, perhaps you can catch up to him. I'm literally gonna go to the main hallway, and that's where I'm gonna have to finish up for the night. We have gotten through so much tonight though, which is good. Because we're bordering well, we're 6 hours and 15 minutes in. And I do need to get some sleep. It's almost 4 a.m. honestly. Yeah, I'm happy I got the dungeon and the trial done. Tower of Babel. And got the trial. Well, I'm not streaming tomorrow, so it's another day that you guys can push ahead and make sure that you're well and truly ahead. Wednesday will be probably not as long because obviously there is anime on Wednesday. But it will still be at least 3, maybe 4 hours. Maybe 4 hours. And Thursday will most likely be a big push again. So, yeah. But alas, time to head over and finish for the night. Let me see who is streaming. Let's see. Hi, viewer. How are you? How you going, Bob? Welcome in. Oh, thank you all for joining. Let me see. We have Mellow streaming. He's doing main story quest. Damn it. Kin's talking about main story quests, so probably not that. Yumiko's doing Stardew again. Everyone that's playing Final Fantasy is doing main story quests. Ah, no worries, Mickey. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. More respect for SpongeBob. I'm basically a god. Nah. Gods only exist in people's minds. Anyway. I guess we'll just hit Yumika again. Everyone that's playing Final Fantasy. So, like... We slay gods on this star. Exactly. Bob, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah. Rosalina, wait, Rosalina's streaming? Did she just start? Oh, she is. She's playing Valorant. Why is she playing Valorant? Imagine thinking that you're a god, though. Damn. What anime hell is this? What the fuck, Mithril? Jesus Christ. Ma'am, she's just chatting. Ma'am. She's doing she must be doing Final Fantasy because her title literally says ass clapping Daddy Zodiac today. I assume she's doing main story quest. That's a very main story quest fucking title. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Wait a second. Yeah, fuck it. You know what? I don't know. We're just gonna go with Yumika, fuck it. Fuck it. All my team is playing Final Fantasy 14. Everyone in my team, like Lux is playing Final Fantasy 14, and I'm like, oh, I want to raid him, but also I don't want to spoil anything. Ouch. Okay, we're just gonna go Yumika, fuck it. Hopefully in like a week or two, I'll be able to get back to schedule on who we go for. But yeah. Anyway, guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs, donations, host rates, videos, and for being here in general. I appreciate it so very much. I will see you guys on Wednesday for some more Endwalker and anime. But until then, be sure to look after yourself, take care of yourself, stick around for the raid, show some love, and I appreciate that. And I'll see you guys next time. Take care and laters.